Allah.
Me.
You must be ever vigilant against the spoilers.
Oh, yes. I suppose I should get in chat for that, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Good thing, as soon as I type in twitch.tv, it's like the second channel that comes up for me.
Almost like you like the guy or something.
God, who knew?
Eos!
Eos. Okay, boop. There we go. Hi, Eos. Eos, really quick. How's the audio? I got stuff set up differently because Wolfie helped me out, but I'm not sure how it sounds for you guys. Hi, everyone. Meet. Smidge loud.
I read your channel description. I'm like, wait, that's not how Danganronpa goes. And then I'm like, oh wait, it's Saturday.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I mean, it might. Who knows?
Also, we got Stella here. Gape mouth staring into the void.
Is that better? Audio is nice. Hi, Arden. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
When did I change it to the gape mouth? I have no idea. That's good? Okay, cool. Alright.
It's just a weird.
There we go.
It reminds me of it being like a cardboard cutout, and it's got like little holes in it for where the speaker goes. So it just looks awkward, but that's the only way you can hear the sounds through the speakers because it's coming out through the holes in the mouth.
Mmm. I think that's actually the only one I have of you in that particular way. Like with your new model?
I mean, I could just. Here, I'll just send you this. Let's see here. Let's grab.
Is that the famous, wonderful, amazing, beautiful, cutie, awesome, gorgeous, great, fabulous, sweet, and
I see
Space? That's a mouthful. Thanks, Space. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you so much for the host.
Push the button.
No, you see, that's the famous, wonderful, amazing, beautiful, cutie, awesome, gorgeous, great, fabulous, sweet, and apple pie Okami, but I can understand why you'd be confused.
Oh, good. More new redeems. Excellent. Also,
Nikki beat me to it.
Dang. Also, I hear myself through your side of things, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Your monitoring is probably a bit loud.
Okay, did that fix it?
I don't know, let me keep talking, we'll figure it out. Yep, sounds like it's not actually bleeding through anymore, so that should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah,
like I said, I have a new setup with Voice Meter Banana. Wolf taught me some stuff, but I'm still pretty new to it. In regards to Evil Laugh for Nikki, hopefully this goes well.
Ooh, I like it.
Good. Embrace the Foosh evil.
And for Eos,
That's decidedly not Foosh evil.
No, that was a little of who for the Eos. And then...
Wait, what was the other one? There were two there. That's old. Nope, that's that. Fine, that's the thing.
Eep runs and hides behind Sella. He wanted the evil laugh.
Oh, is the Owo mode the new one?
So the two new ones are Evil Laugh and Just Okami.
What's just Okami do?
Uh-oh.
It's Just Okami.
Oh, no, I remember now. Okay, no, we're good.
Remember what we were playing yesterday?
Mama's better. Mama's better overall than just Okami. It's fine.
Yeah.
I prefer Mama over that.
Mama appreciates that. I need to seriously get some extra money and then commission Chrono to do a thing of like Mama with Scylla and like doing a lap pillow, getting head pats, and just like something horrific in the background.
Also, there's a lot of traffic running by the shrine.
Yeah, I noticed.
Sadly. I need to see about doing something with the windows, maybe. I'm not entirely certain. Cookie, how's it going? Oh right, it's also time for Okami to gush Eos.
Question mark?
Oh, gush over Eos. Yeah,
Gush over
Eos.
Eos.
In 4 houses. 3 houses. Eos, remember? Bernadette.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Eos.
Ao's is in the game. It's pretty awesome. I'm super happy to know somebody that's in the game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We know a famous person who is in the game.
Yeah. Good. Bold of you assume that that's a threat, my dear.
Sweetie, as I keep telling you,
What?
if you're getting into smacking distance, then that means you're in hugging distance. Also cheek smooshing distance.
Which is also Ara distance.
Oh.
Alright,
Not a lot of shit for somebody in Ara distance. Oh, Dakota got the.
There you go,
Nice.
Dakota. Yeah.
My power grows.
Gee-oh.
Okay,
Oh,
squeaky chair. Let me know how this does for volume as well, because I'm still not sure with how everything's going. Stella's saying it's like an explosion of sound.
Bro, I pulled my headphones off and put them on the desk, and it was just like I was listening to it in the same room.
Oh no.
Oh no. It is crisp chair ASMR, let me tell you.
Oh man, yeah. I'm
not worried about it. It's fine for what it is. It'll be fine. I'm not super like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying we just need to figure out how to
I need a new chair.
I mean, yes, but then you can't do the squeaky chair routine.
Well, I already have a plan
so
for
it's
that.
less. That's fair. Different.
Dev! Hi! How's it going, sweetie? Hey, well, I'm good. Just waiting for my friend to get home so I can run over. Alright, cool. Oh, and we got the new addition to the Awoo.
Proceed with the button pressing.
There you go. Got a lot of points from stream last night. Nice. You're fine, thanks. We're doing great. We're getting ready to do some Fire Emblem. I got Sella with me. I got the Hoosh with me. Got some Mario stuff, but nothing much I can do about that. Your heart sinks. Why does your heart sink? Why is your heart sinking, Dakota? A woo so cute. And jumping jacks for Nikki. You know what, Nikki? Just for that, you get the next shout out. Alright. Nothing around me to bump into. Camera's freaking out as it always does because that's more fun, that's more amusing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
I tried to count one time and I lost count after like 300 something.
Well, it looks like you're trying to figure out on Sella.
Goddamn pooch.
My
God damn it, Eos. Oh no. We have OWO mode. No, give me 1 second just to catch my breath. I am very out of shape. Rude, you say? Worth it?
Is that the actually Eos of twitch.tv slash Starlight Starling?
Also, we need to shout out Tifrit. There we go. And let me start up my timer.
Oh, no, I think that Starling person is pretty awesome.
Hey,
It
Morning
is
Star.
Foosh Law.
How you doing, Morning Star? Start though. Very well, very well, very well. It is on this, the dawn of the eve of Saturday, that we have come to my channel to perform the video game. The video game in question is Fire Emblem Three Houses, where we will be playing through the Black Eagles.
The Black Weewil?
Indeed, Professor Foosh, the Black Eagles. Ayos, you little shit. You redeem the woe, only to leave before the woe has been wooed. How rude. How rude of you, I say! But such is the way of life. In any event, shall we proceed to the next channel so that we may play the game? Oh my goodness, we also have a woo with the whoa. I will attempt to perform this action for you, my dear Dakota. I make no promises as to the quality of the whoa.
Foosh urges you to magic carpe diem, which, as we all know, is Latin for seize the Foosh.
Oh.
That had a nice tone to it.
That is a very interesting way to do a woo. Also, Morningstar says that the Magikarp flag is very good.
Mm-hmm. It is the Magikarp coat of arms.
Now then, We shall move down to this area. I
Marriage.
shall pause
Wow.
the background music.
Wow.
I shall move
Oh,
this
the
area.
Monster Hunter Wise.
Yes, Monster Hunter Wise. I will need to be carried if I am to rise above the monsters, for I am very low in level.
Don't worry, I think you'll get to it right away. You'll wise up in no time.
I will rise up above the monsters, and I will wear their garb and sway their friends, for that is the way of the Monster Hunter. But we will not be hunting monsters tonight. For tonight, we shall be hunting for waifus.
But what if the monsters are waifus?
The mission stays the same.
I see no issues with this particular set of circumstances.
Who's just in the back room, like, stay on target?
There's too many of them. Stay on target.
Alright, it would appear that the audio for the Elgato is in fact still playing properly. I find this to be very pleasing. Now then. I do not believe I can have a manner in which I can change over the audio from Japanese to English. Therefore, we will
There
continue. There is?
Under extras.
Oh, voiceover language.
Voiceover language.
Alright.
English.
We have changed over the voiceover language to that of the English language, which is more understandable in this area. Well, I would
Man, now we gotta go talk.
Now we gotta talk to everyone
gotta go.
again?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Well, realistically speaking, I only care to listen to the ones I wish to scout.
Rude.
Daichi Wugami, thank you ever so much for blessing my channel with your presence. I am Okami, and I am in the middle of a redeem right now. Daichi, thank you ever so much for the follow. Welcome to tonight's journey. If you will bear with me for another 5 minutes, I will return to my normal manner of speak. Alright, now then. English dub is very good, right? Okami walking the 6-pack. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. I do find this to be rather amusing. Just running back and forth and back, while occasionally jump. Jump, I say! Yeah. It truly is the simple things in life which can derive the most joy.
Also, standard disclaimer, first run, no spoilers.
Yes, please no spoilers. If you have been attempting to spoil, you will be bonked. You do not want to be bonked. Alright, so with this right here, I need to go to explore.
Let's make sure we check and see what these icons mean.
Well, going off of basic iconography, I can only assume that I can have a dinner date, and I can go fishing.
These icons show whether there are special events going on, and while they're like similar themes, they are different. Like the fishing icon will say, it could say, oh, fish are going to be really big this weekend, or there's been a rainbow fish sighted, or like a money fish. So it can be handy to investigate the icon and read specifically what it represents for that weekend.
Indeed.
Oh,
I
wow.
would also
There
highly
we go.
recommend. Yes, so it is lots of large fish and bonding bites. Oh.
Alright, we have very large fishes to potentially catch in the wake, and we have bonding bites with the lovely ladies we wish to woo.
As you do.
Fish, fish, fish.
It is also recommended that you get a chance to also ensure that before you go exploring, you check out the marketplace to ensure that you are able to refill on missing or update to specific weapons or bulinaries such as healing potions, things like that, to make sure that you are stocked and ready to go for the next time you are ready to go into a battle.
Alright then. Alright, so to the marketplace. Does the marketplace proceed with any of the time of the day? Or is it just
No.
simply an anomaly within time itself?
Yes.
Awesome. Alright, very well. We would probably want to go to the armory. Because we used a bunch of stuff with Bernadetta in particular, who is already below half of the durability of her bow. We must not allow Eos to be injured within the confines of battle. So, that being said, I would assume that I must click on Eos to purchase a weapon for her in particular.
Mhm.
And right then, we will look for the iron bow. We also have a steel bow, a twinning bow, a mini bow.
So,
We do not
There
want the
are-
mini bow.
well, so here's the thing. The reason why the mini bow is important.
Oh, it can be used for close-range attacks.
Right. So instead of having to be more than 2 spaces away, you can be a minimum of 2 spaces away and actually do damage. Now, it has a shorter range overall than the normal bows, but the fact that you can actually be closer
Okay, cool.
is handy. Yeah. So the mini bows are good, but they're very situational.
Alright, cool.
In this case, it might be better to also maybe just pick up another iron bow, so she has 2.
Yeah.
That way you can kind of just, once the one that you currently have is sort of bummed out, then you can just swap to the new one. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Drawback being ineffective against flying units as well. Awesome. Yeah, I see that. It's got the little up sign with the wings.
Yeah, the mini bow doesn't have the same bonus of being able to do more damage to flying units as the other bows do.
Okay. Alright, so just grab an iron bow instead of a steel one? Yeah, actually, because that's a lot more expensive.
It is very expensive. However, if she's going to be one of your primary snipers, it might be good to have one for bigger hits on bigger bosses. If that's a thing you want to get early, I don't know that you're going to need it currently. I might wait a little bit, but
Okay. Well,
just
if
keep it
nothing
in mind
else, I
that the
need to
steel
get
bows
her.
can definitely do more damage later.
Okay. Yeah, it's got more to it. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Yeah, it's got
Because it's the Switch. 90% of the buttons are wrong buttons.
Yep. Because the Nintendo Switch still uses the old school Japanese style of button pressing, which is backwards from normal, everyday American button pressing.
Yes, okay, so we have an iron bow for Eos. We also had Linhard with us. Unfortunately, he kind of bit it right off the bat, so...
We just need to make
Rip.
sure he stays protected. He's a healer, it's not a big deal.
Ferdinand von Apple Pie.
Man, we don't even say his name right the first time. We just go straight into the memory. I'm so
Yep.
glad. I'm
Yep.
so glad.
We didn't even use him or Hubert. Elgar definitely needs a new weapon.
Yeah, you might want
She's
to
okay for now.
Yeah, you might want to grab one next time, but I don't think you need one currently.
Okay. Abigail has other weapons.
She's got a second iron
She's-
sword, and she's got an
she's
axe.
she's got another iron axe, so we can actually give that to Edelgard.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We also used Petra. Over half, so I'm thinking she's still fine.
Yeah, so when you're looking at durability for right
Yep.
now, you're only going to want to replace a weapon based on its durability once it's in the like teens.
Okay.
Like 18 and below, that's when you're going to want to grab a second one, because then you're just going to burn through the other one.
Okay.
Additionally, there are options to forge a weapon, which can either upgrade it to like a plus version of itself while restoring durability, or it can upgrade to the next type of weapon,
Like an iron to a steel.
Okay. And
Yep.
that's with the blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
Okay. Which I don't have unlocked. I'm guessing this stands for the Battalion Guild items.
Yep. Soon trademark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think the only two things you can do are the armory and the item shop. The item shop is where you get things like vulneraries and stuff like that.
Alright, so she's burned through one charge of Vulnerary.
And again, this is sort of the same thing as you do with like your weapons. You probably don't want to grab another vulnerary until you only have one use left on the current one that you have, and then pick up a second one.
Okay.
So
and she
like
has
Petra has a second one, so she's probably good.
yeah,
probably
and she's
won't
got
be a
the
big deal.
seal too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also,
yeah.
the cool thing about the item shop is it lets you put things in the convoy. So the convoy is something that you can use during combat, where it's basically like, it's like a box that you have with you that you can gain access to grab stuff out of, and then trade it between the
Okay.
Abigail and the other units on the field.
Ah, neat. Okay, cool. Alright, so I believe you can also look for class options as well. I don't think I have access to that just yet.
Not yet, because that's actually something that you do during classes. That's the Sunday day, or sorry, the Monday, not the Sunday. The Sunday
Okay.
is for exploring and seminars, whereas the classroom stuff is where we get into that. So that's the next thing we'll do.
Okay, so for
You
right
can also-
now...
Yeah. You can look at class options through like the menu. So like if you hit X and go to the menu, you can see what it is that they can be. But like that's through the roster.
Okay, roster... let's go with her first.
And then let's just pick Edelgard. There you go. So now you can actually see kind of what it is that she is. And then if you hit ZL, ZR, you can actually swap back and forth between the skills, classes, and other things.
Oh shit! I'm not showing this to you guys. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I've just been watching it on the stream, so I'm a little behind, but it's not a big deal.
Okay. How did I show it to you guys last time?
If you use, instead of showing like a webcam or something like that, you'll just show the Elgato as your webcam. So your Elgato will be your source.
Okay. Let me do that real quick. Game capture. There we go.
There we
There
go.
you go. Sorry about that.
You're fine. Like I said, I've just been keeping track on the stream, so I'm a little behind. But anyway, so what you're seeing here are basically all of the classes that you have the ability to actually, eventually upgrade the characters into.
Okay.
Yeah, as you play with units and you get XP and stuff, they also get class XP. And when
Okay.
you max out class XP for a specific class, you'll unlock a skill. And it's tends to be unique on which class. So while you play through the games, you may have an opportunity to upgrade to the next tier of class. Sometimes you'll want to stay in their current class until it's maxed out so you can get that
Okay.
maxed out skill.
Alright, cool.
Mhm.
Also, Izzy. Hi, cutie.
Is that
Alright.
the Izzy?
Alright, so starting off, Noble, and then from that, I love how it says question mark, but it tells you what it is inside there, although I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon?
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon, soldier, fighter, or a monk.
Mm-hmm.
And then from that, I'm not sure. Mercenary, thief, some kind of armored thing, horseback, brigands, neat, airborne. Okay.
Yeah. So like, you kind of get the gist of what it is. This will come into play later once you actually gain the ability to upgrade and give them new classes. For right now, nobles will be nobles and commoners will be commoners. It is the
Okay.
base class for every single person, and is simply notable to basically this is how certain things work. This is kind of who they are. This is what they are. You know, what they get, so on and so forth.
Okay, cool.
And yes, Izzy, it is the Foosh.
Ooh.
Yes, Foosh Sensei.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's also pretty cool, is it shows you like close allies. I'm guessing like these are the people that they already have some measure of affection with.
Yes.
Neat.
The Foosh is being nom-nommed.
No, no, no.
No, Foosh is friend,
You would
not
not-
food.
You would not want to eat the foosh. He is mostly made of bone and scale. He is not very meaty.
I remember that from one of the few episodes of Pokemon I did see.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. This is actually pretty cool. Especially some of the likes and dislikes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it gives you a little bit of sort of background about the characters, so you kind of have a bit more of a feel for who they are and who you might like, so on and so forth.
Okay. So, Eos likes knitting and embroidery, writing and
Good.
illustrating novels. Likes reading, drawing, music, embroidery, unusual creatures, stuffed animals, and solitude. Does not like talking, imposing figures, or overbearing fathers. That's a bit of insight right there. Also, we have a squeaky chair for
That's
Izzy. There you go.
Squeaky chair, squeaky.
Yeah.
So yeah, Eos. So what you're saying is that Eos likes macrame and manga. Excellent. The good M's. As you do.
Okay. Cool.
I like how her dislikes are mathematics and discrimination. Ah,
Yeah.
excellent.
Alright, so right now I have... Oh, wow. Elgar, Eos, and Listinia? Listina? I'm horrible with names.
Lysithia.
Lysithia. Okay, cool. She's one of the ones I want to grab.
Tiny daughter!
I know! She's so cute! Let's see.
Must
So,
be
activity
Lysithia.
points. I got 2 explore, 3 lesson, 1 battle. No number of adjuncts, and my monthly allowance is 2K. I was born at some point. I'm some amount of years old. God damn. And I'm a commoner. Looks like I can turn into a couple of the same things that Elgard could.
Yet, that is the unique boon of Violet, is that she can be most all of the classes in the game.
Neat. You are old enough to date. That is all there is to it. You're not wrong, Arden. You're not wrong.
Yep, but
Let's commence with the exploring.
yes, quickly, we have quests to complete.
Hajime yo.
To talk to.
Well, you were explaining stuff to me, and then I got sidetracked.
That's why we're like must commit to doing the thing.
Alright, from the map you can travel instantly to places you've already been. Press the R button to open the map, select the destination, then A to fast travel. Press X to see where to find characters and facilities at your selected location. Neat. Dot dot dot. A girl's voice. What could it mean?
Ooh, what's that behind you?
My bed.
It's fine. There's nothing. Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Okay, so bulletin board.
So check the bulletin board.
Leading the charge. Next mission is real battle, isn't child play. Come see me to advice. Reward: we get mercenaries, soldiers, and more mercenaries. We also have a drink and a posture check from Nancy. Cheers.
Excellent. Janky.
We also have new items and weapons in stock.
Yep. Which you've already seen because you already checked them out because of the things. Don't fast travel anywhere just yet. I would like to point out that, if you noticed, you have a couple of specific quests that revolve around spending and using your daily action point, or your action point, that you can actually use before you eat it all up and have to continue with the rest of your week.
Okay.
So you see how it has the little icon on the right-hand side that talks about, like, you've got the little cooking icon, and you've got the little note icon.
Yeah.
Yes. So those icons will dictate things that can be done later on to spend points. These quests are specifically to unlock the ability for you to use them. One of which is to... So the cooking thing lets you cook with another student to gain an increased bond amount with them. The musical note is to unlock the choir singing. Again, it's kind of the same thing as sharing a meal. You'll pick two specific students, or two specific individuals that you have to sing a song with. In the same idea of, like, when you eat with them, you gain bond. It's the same kind of thing with this. You'll do a small increase in bond and vitality if you sing a song with them. So that's what those icons mean. It's like anytime you do those items, you'll spend one of your action points towards that specific day's completion.
Okay.
And the important thing is you're being rewarded renown, which increases your professor level, which gives you more money each month and gives you more points to do activities with.
Okay, cool. I think it said that I had like 2 or 3 points that I could use.
I think right now you generally start with 1, but I think when you level up the first time it gives you a second one, so I think you're supposed to have 2.
I think I leveled up as a professor because they gave me more money.
You did. Yep. Now, also keep in mind, if you look at the top of this specific quest, you'll see it says this month only.
Yes.
You only get to be in the Explorer twice this month. So you have 2 chances only to finish this quest. If you don't finish it before the end of the month, you can no longer do the quest next month because it'll be gone. So it's
Okay.
best to try to get these kind of quests out of the way first so you don't have to worry about it. So for
Okay.
instance, this specific quest is going to get you a leather shield, a steel sword, which is the upgraded version of the iron sword,
Mhm.
and some root vegetable seeds for your garden.
Cool. Okay. So let's go
So,
ahead
and then of course, this is the last thing. Sorry. You'll notice how leading the charge is a red color instead of the normal brown parchment color.
Yeah.
This is a specific MSQ style quest. So anytime you see a red quest, this is the quest that's going to allow you to continue some of the storyline
Okay.
in your main story or main scenario of the actual overall story of the game. So
Okay,
the
okay.
red ones are the red ones are good to do, and you should always do them last. At the end of the day, yes, do them last before you move on.
Okay, cool. Alright, so should start with Troubling Rumor, and if I have the points, unlock both of these, and then finally lead the charge.
Yep.
Alright, I guess we can teleport to here. This is the cathedral first. Wahahaha! Expect it and speak with my house leader. Alright, well there's that guy. Alright, so there's him. But we don't want
That's
to talk
Dad
to...
talking
yeah.
with Leone.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to Dad just yet.
Yep. And so yeah, you do have 2 points.
Okay.
Your performance in the battle.
Yeah, let's talk to everybody.
You have inspired
Oh,
to
he's
follow
hot.
your example and study even more diligently.
That's a solid English VA.
Perhaps we could train together sometime.
The dub in this game is actually really good.
Against your sword skills again.
Oh man,
Dimitri, I
the
would love to
doubling
kick
up
your ass
though.
again. Oh no, we still haven't figured out what's up with that.
I'm almost positive I know what the issue is. If you mute your desktop audio and leave the Elgato audio active, it should remove the thing. The problem is,
By doing that, you can't
If
hear
you
me
mute-
or anything else.
you can't hear your alerts, and no one on stream can hear your alerts either. So what you want to do is set your I think you're supposed to set your Elgato to monitor only, but then that means you can't hear the Elgato.
Yeah, I kind of need to be able to hear the Elgato.
How did I fix this, Foosh? Do you remember?
No idea whatsoever.
Hold on. I feel like because you're running the sound through you're running your Elgato sound through Banana, right?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
No, the Elgato should just be going through the OBS itself.
Yeah, because your Elgato is right, but the thing is that if you here's the catch. If the Elgato sound is coming through OBS and you're monitoring it and outputting it so that you can hear it on your headphones without actually having anyway, long explanation, I don't want to be that long. If you're monitoring it through Elgato, through OBS,
Okay.
OBS will pick that sound up and then send it to your desktop audio, which then sends it back into your headphones, so you get 2 separate audios from the same output. So
And that's why you guys are hearing double, but I'm only hearing single?
yeah, because the stream will hear it twice, but you only hear it once because you're monitoring it. The issue becomes okay, hold on. There's a way to fix it, and I don't remember. I think you have to set, because you have 2-channel audio coming into your headphones. So technically, what you're supposed to do is set up the export of sound from the Elgato to your chat channel, and then your desktop audio to your game channel, and I think that's supposed to fix the duplication issue.
So what? Do that through the sound capture?
OBS.
All right, under the Elgato itself.
Yeah, so you should have an Elgato audio channel and a desktop audio channel. The Elgato audio channel needs to go through its own separate channel that's not associative to your desktop audio. And then your desktop audio should come through your... So the thing is, if it's set to monitor only, it'll only come through on the stream and it won't come through to Okami. So Okami won't hear it when it goes off. So if you monitor only the sound on the Elgato, then the Elgato sound won't come through on the stream and only Okami can hear it. But if you monitor only the desktop audio, then the alerts will still be heard by Okami, but the stream won't hear them. It's because that's just how OBS is that's just OBS. It's just how it's set up. So monitoring is fine, but then we won't hear it. I mean, we could try it really quick.
Okay, so I have it under advanced properties for Elgato.
Yeah, set the Elgato. Yeah, set the Elgato to monitor only.
Okay, monitor only, mute output.
And then
click.
Yeah.
And close. I can still hear it.
And then I don't.
Hello?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to listen to the stream. Go ahead and hit the next on the speech.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission.
Oh, they fixed it. Okay,
Sounds
you're
like you've
perfect.
been fighting
Yep.
alongside
By setting,
Victory!
we did it.
Like
Yep.
a monastery.
By setting that to
Victory
just monitor, you're good to go.
earbuds!
I don't need to remember this all 3 times. Sorry.
And for some reason, my model is being wonky.
It do be like that sometimes.
Ugh.
Anyway, so you know what you need to do. You start wandering
Mimi,
around,
how's it
talking to
going?
people, and you're good to go for right now.
I can know all these wonderful Jesus English voice actors.
Approach me.
Mm-mm-mm.
Edgelord.
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Okay.
That reminds me.
Alright, so...
Professor?
we swing around and around, and here we go.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning.
Hi, Bucky. Also, hi,
It is a
Nata.
rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Okay, so this is red, which is main plot line, so I don't want to mess with this just yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, so that's the thing, is in order for you to complete that quest, you have to talk to all of the 3 leaders, and then talk to Geralt.
Oh, okay.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here.
Or no,
at the
maybe it's just
Academy.
your... Oh, it's your leader and then Geralt. That's right.
He
Okay.
is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Ash's cinnamon roll boy.
He's a
Okay.
good boy, yes.
We cannot recruit just yet, though.
But continually talking to them and making sure that you get a chance to actually communicate with the kids
Okay.
often will also improve their I like you buttons.
Okay. Alright, so if
So
we go ahead
they'll
and talk
eventually get
to her, it's
something
not
up
going to proceed with the main quest because I have to talk to Dad too.
You would still have to talk to Gerald. Yeah, the exclamation point is still the important piece.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield.
Ooh, I like that.
It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
Mimi, I'm doing great. I'm playing some Three Houses with Best Girl Stella and Professor Foosh. And it's Saturday. Having a good time. How are you doing? Is everything going awesome in your neck of the woods? Alright, professor
A
levels.
great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
And squeaky chair for Izzy. Sleepy times for Izzy. Have a good stream. Alright, see you later, Izzy. Get some good rest.
Good night, Izzy.
What made you buy this game? Because it seemed like a really cool game when it first was coming out. And I actually have a couple of Fire Emblem games on the 3DS that I enjoyed, even though I haven't beaten them. So because this was the first one on the Switch, I just wanted to give it a run through. This is my first time playing through. So again, please no spoilers. But I hope that you enjoy watching me experience this for the first time, Daichi. Okay, professor level, max activity points. Raise it by reading, activities, and interactions. Neat.
You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Explore the monastery, activities, activity points. Then exploring, press L and end it with an ending going on. Okay, neat. And we already saw those two. So...
You had 2 new things to read.
Faculty training and recruiting.
For some students, as for is there anything?
Oh,
Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other.
Okay.
You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
I think Manuela's just thirsty. Increase your skills by training with knights and professors in the monastery. Use faculty training option to benefit from their wisdom. As the story progresses, faculty training will become advanced drills. Use this option to learn any unit with higher skill level than your own. Ah, cool. Recruiting.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise.
My first impression before I got this game, I went as far as calling it Professor Dumbledore Simulator. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. This will be very important for recruiting.
So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
To recruit students from other houses, you will need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different skills and stats. It is easier to recruit students who like you, so try to build your support level with students you'd like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available for recruitment as the story progresses. Neat. Okay, cool. Alright, so the cathedral... Where is the cathedral?
Cathedral should be very top map north.
Okay. North is this way. If the mini map is like going off of the cardinal directions.
What the?
Mm-hmm.
That's a flying horse.
Yes.
Let's see.
Hello, small human.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for
Greetings,
something?
small human.
Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Seems you had enough time to think about what someone reminded you of. Hey.
Do you know of the Eyre family?
It's Ferdinand
They
von
held the
Applesauce.
position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
You mean Ferdinand von Apple IIe?
Ready. Cat, our bodies are ready.
I am ready, Ferdinand von Exposition.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families.
Ferdinand von Appalachian Mountains. What?
There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevring, the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
Okay.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household.
I did not expect Aos's dad to be a religious person.
Finally,
Aos's dad is a
Geert,
religious
the
person.
Minister of Foreign
You know,
Affairs, and my own father,
that's gonna get real
Prime
complicated real
Minister.
quick if we keep calling Bernie Eos.
This is true. This is true.
Just saying, it's gonna put us in a
One
weird
day,
place,
I will take
man.
his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire.
But
I'm
hey,
more talented than anyone
who
in
am
my
I to
class,
judge,
even
right?
Edelgard.
Yeah.
I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
I'm sure you will, Ferdinand von Arrogant.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Ooh,
There's the cathedral.
pretty.
Shiny.
Oh, God has mercy in there.
I don't know, but I do know that we have an awoo for Dakota.
So I figured out what to do with your long awu.
Yeah.
We'll have you need a second one. It'll cost 500 instead of 250, and it'll turn on auto tune.
Okay.
And just vocal the shit out of it. It'll be great.
The Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago.
Also, don't forget to go talk to Gatekeeper Bob. He's important.
The
Yes.
eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence.
Well, I'm glad they helped, Dakota.
That is how the establishment
Glad
was
you enjoy
founded,
him.
though its purpose has changed over the years.
Neat. Okay. So this is the choir thingamabobber. And then here are people.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
Hey.
Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Sure. Ignore the fact that my goddess is right next to me. Choo.
Oh.
Bow before your Foosh god.
No. I will give you head pats, though. At least I would if I had hands. Sure.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
Sure. You know what? It's gonna be a swing and a miss, but why not?
Oh, you want me to join
Well,
your
at least
class?
it'll let you know what you need as far as stat
Yeah.
things.
So Daichi, cheers.
I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Magic and bow. Okay. And cool. Those guys.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to
Oh god,
demonstrate
English
piety
Lawrence.
towards Seros.
Wow.
Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Yep.
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth?
Sure.
After all, devotion is not as essential for a common.
Sir, I need you to go fuck yourself.
Lorenz.
Oh my god.
Damn.
What is that guy real? What the hell?
Who, Zenith? Or Lorenz?
Lawrence.
He is sadly very real.
That guy.
Inside
How was
the
your journey for
cathedral, there is
Null?
a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macula, Saint Keyhole, and
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize
Playing over here,
yourself with
gathering
the teachings
saints
and
together like Pokemon cards.
Be that
That's
as it
okay,
may.
Daichi. Everyone gets shoutouts around these parts, Daichi.
Yeah, pretty much. If I have a modding ability, I will shout out literally everybody in chat.
That's kind of
Inside
Okami's
the
meme.
cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Saint Indec.
Saint Kathleen!
Now that you are a
Okay, what's
I
your
have
quest,
something
home
to ask
slice? The Western Church, which rules over the western parts of Folin, has lately made some strange troop movements. If you hear anything concerning, please let me know. Find information among the students in the courtyard. But man, it's kind of crazy, the Western Church ruling over the western area. I kind of thought they would go for the south for some reason.
Heaven forbid.
They're not right. So that's all I can do with him. I got 2 points to burn, so I could unlock this right now if I wanted to.
Would
We'll do
advise
that.
it.
Huh?
I would advise it.
Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and unlock this now then, I
I have
guess.
a favor to ask.
Been thinking about starting
Because
a
look what it gives
choir. Needs volunteer. Chickpeas, white trout, peach currant, and some renown. Neat. Okay, learn more about students who like to sing, learn more about the West Church. I'm guessing I have to go out and like hunt for people with a quest marker above their skull to say if they like music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's already a couple of people I can think of right off the top of my head if you think about it.
Yeah, definitely, Dorothea. Okay, and then to mess with the map... That's the button. Okay,
Well, so here's the thing, though. The map that you just had up is just as important as this map. This map is cool because it shows you what's going on, but the other map that you just pulled up, if you looked at it again, that map will show you which students are in which areas so that you can kind of narrow down where everybody is to figure out who you have or haven't spoken to yet.
Okay. Alright, so there's not too
So
much
that's also
going
really
on over here. So let's head over to the second. Hi! It's alright, Byako. Thanks so much for the 10 biddies. I really appreciate it. I have absolutely no idea why the TTS is not working for my stream. But thank you for the 10 corgis. They woo at me so adorably. How you doing, Byako?
Woo.
Ah. Cutie. Alright, yeah, so let's head over to here and talk to these guys, and then we can move from there. Be all systematic and stuff. Just meh? What's got you so meh, my friend? So we got a drink and a posture check from Eos.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros.
Cheers.
Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Alright. Okay, Lady Fancy Hat.
Thank you for paying me a visit.
Ooh.
Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
Yeah, can you increase my allowance? Oh, we have a woo for Samurai Byako. There we go. Yeah. I made it fancy. Realistically, that would be the thing that I would probably want to learn more about on account of I'm planning on stealing the kids, so...
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more.
Sure.
I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Neat. Nothing over that way. Okay, so forward and then back and around. Crest analyzer.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid.
Yep, I kicked your ass.
And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Neat. There's some hair in the device, looks like mine. Okay, not going to lie, part of me wants to say nothing and remove this thing, but this might actually help his research, so kind of want to add more, but that's kind of creepy.
I mean, people find hair in all kinds of weird places. It's fine.
Yeah, let's help him out.
Have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Senate would follow your example.
Yeah, well, he's a stick in the mud. Okay. Library.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library.
You got a deeper voice than I was expecting.
Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
I can't. I'm not even going to go with a swing and a miss on this one just yet. Hey, there you are.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss.
See, this guy knows what he's talking about. Sometimes there are a few things more awesome than just going to a freaking bookstore, running through your favorite section, and maybe, just maybe, you find the one thing you were hoping to find, or an unexpected treasure.
How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Okay, I think that means I've spoken to everyone here. Yeah. Talk to everybody in here. So, reception hall has Sylvain, and we already talked to Small Who Man. So let's find Sylvain.
Okay.
I was thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros.
Shiny.
There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
Oh my god, he's surrounded by girls.
Surprising no one.
Hey, everyone's having a good time.
That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Talk to him.
What, try and recruit
Try to
him?
recruit him. Try to recruit him. Yeah, you go for it. Go for it.
I didn't
All right.
expect. Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class. If
Wait,
it's possible.
what?
I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
What the hell?
Well, wouldn't you know it? I guess you're gonna get Sylvain already. That seems great.
I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have it.
Oh, you're really good at this teaching thing, Okami.
Yeah, geez, Okami, really good at it. Wow.
What the hell?
You're like the best teacher in this frickin' place, man. Let me tell you.
You have inspired him to new academic heights.
Absolutely. I'm proud of you.
That's hilarious, and I love everything about it. I just said it's because... Is it seriously because I'm playing the female one?
Remember the ability... Remember when you were talking to Dimitri and he had that special ability, Philanderer?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Oh no.
Sylvain's got a problem, and that problem is cake. He likes cake. He really likes cake.
That is hilarious, and I love everything about it.
So yes, the thing about Sylvain is that if you are playing the female pilot, he will almost instantly either, if you attempt to recruit him immediately, he will want to join. Or if you wait a little bit of time, he will eventually just approach you and be like, "Hey, Teach, can I join your class?" Because, you know, he likes the ladies. What can I say?
That is hilarious. And I love everything
So there you
about
go.
it.
Congratulations on recruiting your first out-of-class student.
That's funny.
It do be like that. It do be like that, but also, I'm not gonna lie, he's really good spear user.
Okay.
So, like, not a bad choice when it comes to getting a character early that you can use spears with.
Ugh. Nice. Okay.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
A good balance of the both. This guy seems very strong.
He is for much drunk.
Much strong.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
I mean, not necessarily.
Good to see you, Professor.
If I punch it hard enough before it does anything else, of course it's going to be the best option.
We can talk soon.
Then I don't have to worry about skill because I knocked him out.
Okay, this
Also,
guy
yes,
likes...
if you get more strength and heavy armor, you're good to go.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training?
Hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird.
Though the next student you're likely to recruit would be Sasuke.
I mean,
It is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Felix is... There are so many good characters in this game. Yeah, Caspar. Tiny child, you.
For years.
Speaking of
Lord
Sasuke.
Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else.
Jesus Christ, it is fucking Sasuke.
So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
You're charming.
For years, the boy...
Oi.
He's strong. Take care.
Sir, I would like to talk to the lady, please. Speed and sword.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some
Unfortunately, one of
training?
those stats is very, very difficult to level quickly.
I bet.
After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
It's a really solid English VA.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something?
Told you.
I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Dex and flying.
Dex and flying. Yeah.
Okay. And then... was there anyone else to talk to in here?
Here's
Don't think so.
Guy in the corner? Nope, looks like that's all the people that have anything important to say.
Okay, so we already talked to everybody in here. And here. Entrance hall. Can't go to the entrance hall.
You haven't actually gone there yet, but if you go to the fishing area, you can run to the entrance hall.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Also, don't forget to stop by the greenhouse since you're going to be there.
Yeah. Oop, shiny.
Yeah, those little blue sparkles. You gotta chase them down wherever you see them.
Mm-hmm. Also, that fishing guide gave you a little bit of professor experience.
Mmm.
Fancy.
Fancy.
Always good. Also, make
Oh,
sure that
hey.
you always garden every day. Every time you get a chance to explore a garden, it doesn't cost anything. Marianne!
Ah.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, I like her voice.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
Aw. Magic and writing. Oop,
So, fun
shiny.
fact: some of the characters share some of their secondary statistics as things that you need to ride.
Cool.
You get Marianne and Ingrid. No, not Ingrid. There's like another character that you can also get with riding. Because Ingrid is flying, I forgot. But yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's a thing.
Okay, so it looks like I can harvest. Chickpeas, onions, cabbage, carrot, turnip. Plant. Okay, so I got mixed herbage, western fullan, and morphus seeds. Huh. Yeah, but Felix is relatively easy to recruit since, unless you deliberately go against it, you pretty much constantly gain sword experience. Okay, cool.
Yeah, unless you decide to go with a different weapon other than a sword, like an axe or a spear or a bow or magic, you're almost always going to be leveling sword with Violet. So, like, Felix is very easy to recruit.
Okay. Now, is there like a maximum number of seeds that I can have planted?
Yes. Right now it is 1.
Okay.
Go ahead and try the...
Might try the What, you think of the Morphus?
No, the Western Fullan seeds.
Yeah, I only
the
have
Western
one of
Fullan
the
seeds.
Morphus,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, the Western Fullan seeds is a good one to start with.
Cultivate. Give magic! Hi.
Have we met?
No?
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Hi, Willow!
Hi, Willow!
Oop, shiny.
Up, shiny.
Also, kitties! So many kitties in a pupper doggo! Oh, shiny.
So, greetings, Professor.
Hey.
Nothing to report.
Gatekeeper Bob.
Been here at the monastery yet?
Gatekeeper Bob!
There's much to see.
Nothing to report!
Like
He's such a
fish.
good boy.
You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right?
I will be
You can
right
fish there?
back.
Give it a try.
We will be right here.
I need to keep
What
up
the heck is the
with
Just
fish.
Okami redeem? It's Just Okami. Don't worry about it. I have too much fun. Alright, ooh, marketplace, neat.
This is where things start getting crazy, because we're going to be buying up all the gifts and all the flowers and just cramming them down students' throats. I mean, what?
Okay, cool. Exactly.
What?
Alright, item shop, and then that's the armor. So I already have those, because I already took a look at those earlier, so we should be fine on that. And this
Yeah,
should be...
the other stores haven't opened yet.
And this should be
Hey,
the
there's a
entrance
duder!
hall. Also, a familiar face you met here soon. Cool. Where's Monica? What makes you think Okami is not Monica? Monokami.
What?
Yo, Char, what's up, my dude?
Care to duel?
Yeah, I'll kick your ass.
What? I just wanted to spar. What?
Aw, I think I might have goofed that. Not Okami, Monica is all you need.
You there.
Hi.
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Nice. Oh, hey, that's where you are.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Have fun, be safe.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Neat. Okay, Manuela and Hilda are here. I think I see Hilda right there.
A moment, Professor.
Hey.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. That would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You little shit.
Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
Okay. There he is. She is.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand.
You said that so many times yesterday. That line and that specific tone of voice is stuck in my head. That's right. Just Monica. Only Monica. Because Monica is all you'll ever need.
Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know
Wow.
who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
That's actually kind of sad, and I'm afraid to see the state of her room. Amiibo gazebo. That rhymes.
Yes, are we ready?
This is the Amiibo gazebo. When you scan amiibos here, certain items will randomly appear in the monastery in all of your save files. Oh wow. You will get higher quality items from scanning Fire Emblem character amiibos. Each Fire Emblem character amiibo may also provide unique rewards. Cool. I've never done an amiibo scam. Can I like do it off of the controller or what?
I have no idea.
This actually reminds me of Marilyn Monroe. She was a huge slob when not in public view. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Squid Kid, come here.
Beep, beep, beep.
I don't think this is gonna work, but let's give it a try. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so I actually have two amiibos. I have a Squid Kid, the Orange Inkling girl, and I also have a Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess of Midna riding Wolfform Link. The Wolfform Link one is in its box because I had been hunting for that one for a very long time, and I finally found it in a Toys R Us that was closing. And I just never took it out of the box. Shiny. Pine needles, neat. Berries. Oh wow, this gives you a lot of stuff. Dorky! Hell yeah! Crayfish. Lavender blend. Oh, wow.
If I remember right, there will be more stuff that appears at the beginning of every month.
Okay. That was a lot of tea.
about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church.
Also, free squeaky chair. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Alright, so let's just head in here real quick. Hey.
Bridget
Oh
has
man,
much more
Petra
warmth than
English.
Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness.
So for Amiibo Gazebo, you only need to scan the amiibo once. You don't need to rescan it to keep getting items. Okay.
And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Wait, so was she complaining about the heat or the cold? Sounded like he was complaining about the cold.
Yeah, I think so.
I have agreements. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Your voice actress is really cute, and add that on with the weird way of talking. I love it. Best daughter!
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, she doesn't like vegetables!
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Of course not.
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Oh, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's adorable.
Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
Magic and faith. Okay, cool. Alright. Bonding bites.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty.
I don't know, man. Have you ever had some fucking chicken chop suey? Cause God, I am a slut for fried veggies. No, fried veggies is amazing. Vegetables
How
are
about
awesome.
You, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
I am not good with spicy food. Anyone who was there for the 12-hour charity stream is well aware that I am not good with spicy stuff. Okay, so...
Alright, this is an activity we can do.
Okay, yeah, both of these have little doobly-doos over them.
We want to talk to the person who says this isn't good.
Okay.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Okay, so we accept this one.
Yep.
Okay. Talk to everybody here. No one at the fish pond. Talk to everyone at the entrance. No one's at the marketplace.
Go ahead and check out the student quarters.
Okay, so...
Additionally, there's at least one person up on the second floor.
Ah, you're right. Thought we talked to everybody up there.
Or, yeah, it looks like we did, but it was glowing for some reason. Oh well.
Yeah.
To the quarters.
I think it's just glowing because it's marking as a place that you can head to.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, Nata, shush yourself. This is Abigail, my lovely and awesome professor. Okay, so... Oop, shiny. Choir sign-up sheet. List of all the students from the Black Eagle House who wish to participate. Oh, cool.
Oh, Professor. Hello.
Oh, Professor.
Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Yes. I wonder where it went.
Oh no! Oh no!
What did I miss? And what did I come back to?
Dorothea's undershirt got. Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
What the hell did I come back to?
I figured out what that cloth Cypress was using for a sweat cloth was.
Yep.
It's Dorothea's undershirt. Arden's saying to talk to Manuela about it.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay.
I would have just said let's look for it together, though.
Yeah. Bonus points, but it's okay.
I picked the wrong one then.
Here we go. The moment has come.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Huh? Not doing anything.
It's not good to just do nothing. Hey, what's this cake out here?
Okay, hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Oh, Arden was playing as the male version, which is why that didn't do anything for me. Okay, so I actually want good points with Bernadetta, so what is the actual good one for this, if there is one?
Look, cake is never a bad option.
Yeah, no, cake is a great option.
Okay, cakey.
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Oh! Oh! My heart! My heart! Oh, my heart! And we have an ear wiggle and a woo for Willow. There you go. My camera tracking is being a little wonky for some odd reason, so it's not giving the wiggles as properly as it should. Okay, so she is over by Dad. And they were up over this way. Not into the wall.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
Older than I am.
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
You forgot how old he is? Have a good night, Willow. Get some good rest.
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I mean, fair enough.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Strunk and Lance. And we just so happen to have recruited a Lance. Alright, okay, so... we cut through.
Go ahead and head to that white marker with a scroll.
Yeah, that's where I was heading to.
Hello.
That should be... There we go.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Gained a dissidence intel. Neat. Okay, so... we can head up here and double. Sup?
Inside the cathedral, Saint. Now that... Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, that gives me a shield, a sword, and some root veggies. Neat. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. That was one of those sneezes that, like, sends pain down your spine. I hate those. Ugh. Hope I'm not getting sick.
Right.
Okay, so... this will not burn through my time thing, will it?
Earning in the quest won't, but this is one of the activities that you'll want to spend on this cycle.
Okay. Neat. Oh. Neat.
Yeah, so you can see who likes singing and who doesn't like singing.
More importantly, everyone who takes part in this exercise will also increase their faith, and faith is one of the requirements for getting Lysithia.
Okay. Alright, so we'll go with Dorothea, and...
Lysithia.
Alright, so we'll scrap you, and where's... I love the super happy. Where... there you are. And grab her?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bond.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Oh my god, you are adorable. Bonds among you three grew stronger. The two gained faith, and I got authority experience.
Oh, you get authority from doing it. Okay. Bummer.
Cool. Glowing spots are to get quests. Shield is an equipment that you can equip to units. Faith is healing and light magic. Neat.
Head to the library.
Shiny. Cooking book. Oh, I think this was like glowing super big because of all the stuff inside of it. More cooking stuff. Okay.
To the kitchen.
Dining hall. Okay, so talk to you.
You're a lifesaver.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Okay, and this is for cooking stuff. So do I want to burn this, or did I want to do the meals?
Let's hold off for a moment.
Because the meal is bonding bites.
It's a bigger. The bonding bites is good because it's a bigger bond increase when you eat with them.
Okay.
We should maybe do our fishing first.
Yeah, do your fishing first.
Alright, so, fishing doesn't cost anything?
Nope.
Cool.
Hey there.
Ooh, shiny. Oh wait, I gotta talk to the person.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it was press A timed to do it. So I got earthworm, optimal for catching uncommon fish, and I got regular lava for everyday fish. Let's
Yeah, we'll be
save-
using some of them.
Yeah, let's save the earthworm.
Yeah, those red fish are the best ones we can get, unless like a gold or a rainbow fish appears.
Whew! Okay. Sorry, chat. I did not pay any attention to you during that because that was kind of intense. Let's see. Cooking meal with will grant stat boost for the rest of the month and Aos. Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp Aos. Come here. Yeah. Oh, I can keep doing this.
Yes.
Let's do it again.
Keep going.
It is good to do our fishing when there are fishing events. Also, we don't have to take the first fish that shows up. Typically, it's good to wait for like a big blue fish or like a red fish.
Okay. Now we have an evil laugh for Aos. Why does it say blame Aos? Because it was your idea. I said this might make for a funny evil laugh, and then you said, okay, bet, do it. Bet you won't, coward. So evil laugh is basically your idea. Okay.
More
So,
fish whoosh.
Let me try this again and like pay attention to the water.
Like
Yeah,
that's
see,
an
that's a
itty bitty
blue
fish.
That's a
That's a bigger fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so I actually noticed the fish icon this time.
Yeah. If you look at the pond, it'll show you that there's a different colored fish.
Okay,
So
so
reds, rainbows, and golds are the biggest and the best fish that you can get. But if you don't get an option to get a red or a big one, you just go for the big blue ones.
Okay. Little blue.
Small fish.
Little blue.
Small fish.
Red.
Yeah.
Oop. Oop. Almost
You got
lost
it.
that one.
Woo, we got it.
Almost
Yeah, it's
lost
cool. We
that
got it,
one.
though.
I got a queen. Cooking into a dish that boosts dexterity. Fancy. Squeaky dare for Dakota.
Eventually, we'll unlock the ability to buy like more bait and stuff. We're just
Okay.
not quite there yet.
Bluefish. Goldfish.
Ooh. Nice. Perfect.
Okay. Jeez.
500 golden fish. Cash money.
Jesus. Also, we got a couple of things. So.
The reverb.
I'm sorry. I had to for at least one of them. And Eos, my dear darling Eos. Harada. Harada Eos. Fancy shiny fish. Bluefish. 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 No fish. Okay, so if I don't get anything fancy by the third time, hit the third one.
Thereabouts.
Yeah. Sometimes
Okay.
it's 4, sometimes it's 3.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with 3 as a rule of thumb. Earthworm Jim. Bluefish. 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 Cool. I have no bait. Neat. Shiny. Ooh. Cool. Also cool.
So I think at this point we have our bonding bites.
Yes. Okay.
Enhanced with dining from your own house.
Okay. Cool. I still have this game wrapped up in plastic on my shelf. Haven't played it yet. New to this IP lore too. Ah, okay. Well, I'm having a blast with it. DK Flex 87. So if you want to give it a try, I would definitely recommend it. I'm having a blast so far, and a lot of what I've heard about the game is that it's really awesome. Okay, so should I go for the special or the menu?
Do the special. I know it has enhanced traits when you're doing it in the house, but given like how we're like gunning for Lysithia right now,
yeah,
maybe we do Edelgard and Lysithia.
Soup made by simmering white trout with chickpeas. A simple yet wholesome dish. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go with you. And where is daughter?
Oh no, she might not like it.
Our
She
daughter
does not
doesn't
like
like
it.
bitch.
Alright, we'll have to grab somebody else then.
Oof. Okay.
Well,
let's do something.
Either that or we
Sulfate's
could like
already
check the
there.
other menu, maybe.
Well, see, this is the only reason you want to do the bonding bite, the special, is because the, well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. All of the bites are bonding bites. They all increase. This is just the special.
Okay.
So, yeah, the full menu is just as good because you can actually grab specific
Actually,
ones.
that's not correct because the...
Oh, that's right. The special is the one that gives you the increased bond. The normal menu doesn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Right. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, no, if you want
you
to
can
use one-
only have the special once.
Okay.
And then if you want to share more meals, you go from like the main menu.
Unfortunately, she's at the bottom
Yeah.
of not liking this.
Yeah,
Yep,
she doesn't
that's-
dig it. So you'll have to pick somebody else. So if you want to get Edelgard up, you can get Edelgard up. If you want to grab,
Let's
I don't know. I know you were
with-
looking at getting like Mercedes or Annette. You can grab them because they both like fish and beans. You can grab one of those girls.
Because I already. Alright.
Like who else is in the list though? Because we've got Mercy, we've got Annette. Who else? Let's keep going.
Oh, we also
Rael,
got her.
that's Marianne. Yeah, Hilda's there. Leonie's there. Flame's there. And Manuela's there.
Yeah. Okay. Don't get much for Ingrid.
I think we should do people from our house because not only are we getting Bond and they like it, but I believe we're going to have our first instruction session this weekend.
That's right.
Okay.
The
And
next
so
day you're going to get instructions.
we want people's energy to be full.
Okay, well we'll go.
Yeah, so it might be good to go.
Guard and
Sylvain, you know you want to.
yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
I
with
mean,
Sylvain
Edelgard
because
Sylvain's
we
really
just
nice, right?
grabbed him.
Yeah. Come on.
We just grabbed the little shit, so let's give him a good welcoming meal.
Of fishes and beans. Beanfoosh.
Beanfoosh.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Vehicle.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
You
about it.
just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
And they're super motivated. And that gave me some good points.
Alright, now we talk to Gerald, son of Gerald.
Yes, Geralt, son of Geralt, or Gerald, son of Geralt.
One of the two.
Yeah, it's Geralt, son of Geralt, The Witcher.
Hey, Dad, where you at? Has
You're
anybody
by
seen my
Dad.
dad? That's a flying horse.
It's Pegasus, yes.
Hey, Dad!
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
He's old enough to be my dad.
That's enough, Leo.
He is my father, therefore he is old enough to be my father.
It's not normal to forget.
By the time you forget,
I guess if you put it that way.
I have a request.
Okay. Starting this month's mission, you can lead a battalion into battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters and pursue it to get up to speed. Okay. Captain's quarters would probably be up here where the shiny is.
Indeed. So, quick primer on battalions. You can attach a troop of soldiers to each of your students and yourself as you go into battle, and they will buff stats and allow you to use gambits, which are 1 or 2 use special formation abilities.
Okay.
Nice thing about gambits is that they do not incur a counterattack, and their power increases the more allies that are nearby who threaten the same opponent.
Okay. Access items in the menu to use, take, store, or swap. Items that cannot be carried will be sent to the convoy. Access ability and combat art menus to equip your units with what they have learned. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. Use the reclass menu to switch a unit's class to any for which they are certified. Classes a unit have mastered are marked with a star. Cool. And that looks like everything I can do right now. Yes.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Neat. When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skills level increase, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, students assigned will continue until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer. Okay. Let's see. To be fair, Three Houses lore is very separate from previous entries, so yeah, that shield you got can be equipped to one of your units. Okay, cool. Skill goals.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Students study on their own and earn skill points according to their skill goals. Results are reported at the end of the week. You can alter them using the goals menu.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well.
Yeah.
By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
Okay. 3 mark indicates a skill that you will unlock a blending talent after a certain amount of instructing. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may even learn a new ability or combat art.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
As students improve from instructing and personal study, they may approach you with suggestions for their new goals. Okay.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible.
Okay.
Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
Cool. You can instruct students with high motivation more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with them around the monastery and feed them. Group tasks.
At the Officers
And
Academy,
sing with them.
students are encouraged to
Yeah.
engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
Oh. You can assign one group of tasks each week. Students who take part will earn skill points based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing the task. The result of a group task will depend on the student's strengths and weaknesses and affinity for one another. Okay.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for.
Okay.
Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
Cool. When you pass a cert exam, you can change to a new class. Benefits of higher tier classes include increased stats and growth rates. Nice. Okay.
Alright, so first we go to our group task.
Group task.
And so we have chances of improving someone's horsemanship, their heavy armor, or their flying skills.
Okay. And that's what the seals are for. Petra got one from the mock battle. Okay, cool. Hmm. Didn't one of the people that I wanted to grab have a thing with wanting, like, writing?
So this is specifically for your students, not for you.
Oh, okay.
What they're looking for is you having that skill. This is for the other students.
Yeah, what we're looking for is ideally we find 2 students that like to do that would benefit from this particular thing, that don't hate each other, and also tertiarily something that you would enjoy seeing them develop their bond with each other.
Oh, okay.
Because the students don't just gain bond with you, they also gain bond with each other, and that's how their side stories develop.
Okay, cool. Any suggestions for the first go round?
I know Edelgard benefits from heavy armor, but I'm trying to remember who else from Black Eagles would like that.
Sylvain, maybe? Question mark?
Theoretically, Sylvain and Ferdinand could do stable duty, because they're both good mounted units.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go with Ferdinand von Animal Handler.
Oh, I love it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Really makes me happy when I make you laugh like that. It really does.
It's so good. So what we're gonna do? What?
Sylvain.
We're gonna do what? Ferdinand von Asymmetrical and Sylvain.
Might as well.
Okay.
Looks like Petra doesn't like horses.
Petra no likey.
No, Petra wants to be on feet.
All right, that'll work.
So
for those
yeah,
two.
Ferdinand and Sylvain. Yeah.
Now execute them.
No.
All right.
No, don't execute.
Let's go to goals.
Goals.
And so we're gonna pick what each student is gonna focus on for this week on their own time.
Okay.
So we select Edelgard. We might as well just go from the top down.
Okay, so right now she's
her default. Her default is Axe and Authority. We could continue doing that, or we could switch her over to Axe and Heavy Armor.
Okay. Yeah, because she's good at Axe, Authority, and Heavy Armor as, like, a baseline for her good stuff. I think I'll just keep with her for that for right now.
Okay.
I'm still not entirely certain what I'm going to be doing with her. Oh, this
Look
is
at old Hubert.
Okay. Hubert. Reason and Authority.
That's pretty good where it is.
Ferdinand.
Oh, we gotta change him immediately. Lance and Writing.
Okay, so Lance and Writing.
Okay.
Lionheart, Reason and Faith.
That's fine.
Caspar, Axe and Punchy.
Fair enough.
Bernadetta, lance and bow.
There are a couple different ways we could do this. We could either have her focus exclusively on bow, or potentially like bow, horsey.
I kind of like her as a sniper, so let's go with double bow.
Alright.
And then select none.
Oh.
Yeah, so bow none. There you go. That way she'll just focus on
Okay,
bow. Now also, keep in
Dorothea.
mind, whenever
Yeah.
you set somebody up, just have one specific thing. At the very bottom, you'll notice that it'll actually say skill growth 1.5 times. So what that basically means is that you get 1.5 times the amount of experience towards that specific skill, because it is the only skill they are focusing on.
Okay, cool. Sword and reason.
So sword and black magic, basically.
Okay, cool. Petra, sword and axe.
Axes are
She has a lot of potential as an assassin-y, thiefy kind of a person.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the qualifications are to eventually get
Sword.
there. But as far as like weapon skills go, it's either going to be sword and a little bit of bow.
It is sword and
or
bow,
just
yes.
sword.
It is sword and bow.
Okay. And interestingly enough, she's also got some for flight.
She can be decent as somebody on like a Pegasus. Like to actually give her access to like a Pegasus, like as a Pegasus knight.
Yeah.
But she does much better on the ground than she does in the air. So going
Okay.
sword bow would probably be the better option. Keeps it simple.
Arden says one tip for Caspar: study gauntlets.
Yeah, we could have Caspar do specifically punchy punch.
And DK says that they're new too, so this is a treat to hear some expert commentary. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. We have my lovely girlfriend Sella, who is right next to me, and the amazing Professor Foosh, who is represented by the Magikarp coat of arms.
Oosh.
Yeah, he's choppy punchy.
Yeah, let's switch him to super punchy.
Yeah, just custom focus and focus just on brawling only. So brawl none.
Okay, Caspar, here's the thing. I want you to solve all your problems by punching them really, really hard.
Also, it's a lot of setup the first time, but in subsequent weeks it'll go much faster.
Yeah. Anywho,
And if
we
punching
still gotta
it
get
doesn't
Sylvain.
work, then punch it harder.
You'll solve all your problems by punching it in the dick. But what if it's a lady? Punch it in the dick. Okay. So yeah, Sylvain I would custom focus as spear riding. Absolutely.
Okay.
And
that's everybody.
Yeah. Cool.
Now,
Alright.
the last part is we will select instruct. We have 3 instruction points, so we can pick 3 people to focus on specific tutoring and tell them specifically what gains to get, and we can do more with the people that have maxed out energy.
So anybody who has the green happy face can do more attempts with. than with the yellow ones. So, for instance, I think it was what Edelgard gets 4, whereas Hugh Bearer, Ferdinand, or Linart would get 2. So,
So Edelgard, Bernie, Petra could be a good.
yeah, that'd be actually a really good start. So we'll start with Edelgard, and then we'll do her instructions. Now, also, so something you will notice here, if you notice that next to her reason ability, there are stars.
Yes.
If you eventually unlock high enough levels in that specific skill, those stars will fill in. And once you hit the 3rd star, you will get a unique ability that is specifically unique to that character. So that basically means that Edelgard will actually get a unique ability or a unique skill that she can cast, or in this case it would be a unique spell that she can cast once you get that to 3 stars. However, that being said, I would not focus on that until you are satisfied with where her primary statistics are actually going to be. In this case, Axe and Authority.
And Heavy Armor.
And Heavy Armor, absolutely. That being said, I would simply just say focus on Axe until we can get it to
the next rank.
Level. Yep, so once we can get it to D+, then we can work on another thing to D+.
Okay. So just keep...
Yeah, you have 4 sessions with this student, so just keep going until you run out of sessions.
Okay.
I still have much
Alright,
to
you got a
learn.
great.
Oh, hey.
You got a bond up.
Yeah, whenever you get great or perfect, you'll also get bond and increased skill XP.
Dang, no perfect. Oh well. Also, if you get a perfect, it will regain a session, so you can do a 5th session.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So that's also super handy.
Okay. Bernadette, because I love her. She's adorable. You gonna get...
Bow.
Oh, wow. You
Work
can
on
actually
her.
do Horsey Horse. But we're going
does
to give you bow.
Also, yeah, she is timid on the horses, but does gain a specific ability when she has max riding.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, that being said, let's go ahead and work on her bow. There's a great.
Pretty
Got
well
some bond with Ernie.
Cute. Yay.
Pat.
Thanks for the help.
We're great. That's good. I'm approving. This is fantastic.
Thanks for the help.
3rd great. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Come on, perfect.
Oh, we did it!
Hey!
Make sure to praise her.
Hit praise. Motivation increased. She gains another. Yep. So you can do 1 more with her.
Yay!
Yep. Perfect. Give double experience.
How's the audio, Kami? So crazy thing happened. Discord, for whatever reason, stopped picking up my mic audio through Voicemeter. So I actually had to change the input over to the actual codec itself. All of the effects are still the same if I turned them on through Reaper and everything else, but for whatever reason, it just didn't see it anymore. And I had been talking to Cherry earlier, so that's weird. But other than that, right now, it looks like everything's going pretty cool. Hey.
Oh, what a good week for
That
Bernie.
was a really good week for Bernie. Yeah, she almost got her level too. Super close.
Dang. And let's go with Petra. We can take a look at it after stream. Alright, thanks. Okay, so Petra
Sword.
doesn't have anything. Neat.
Like a bonus skill? Yeah, no.
Because primary ability can get bonus perks if you use it on any class, question mark?
Primary abilities
DK?
can get bonus perks. Yes. Basically the way it works is if you get a special ability, it's usable no matter what.
I have understanding.
She is adorable. I give you praise and head pats.
Yes.
Good job, Petra.
Praise? I will get more soon.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
I love her! I love everything about her! Oh my god, why are you so adorable?
I told you her English voice reminds you a ton of Starfire from Teen Titans, and this is why, because that's how she talks in English, and it's amazing.
I love it. I love her.
Yeah.
Ooh, great.
You have my thanks for your support.
Nice.
Aw, just a good.
Keep it up.
Boo.
Sometimes it just be like that.
It do.
All right, now we back out because we've spent all of our teaching points, and now we go to begin lecture.
Tell me something.
Something. Pretty soon I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in the dining hall. What am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over again? Try cooking something new, suggest a new dish, just enjoy what you've got. I'm guessing that there's a specific one that he'll actually like.
Yeah, so one of these three answers is something that he'll actually think is a really good idea or a really good bonding experience for you and him. And so if you pick the right answer, then obviously you gain some additional bond.
I don't specifically know the answer, but I myself am inclined to think 2.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I don't know if he would be one for cooking. That's literally counteracting what he just said, so that's literally about the only thing, logically speaking, that makes sense. So,
okay,
you could suggest a dish of your own.
Makes sense to me.
Hey!
Nice, bonus motivation.
Wow.
And we got
points.
some good points.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody study!
It is a perfect day to exert oneself. Yeah, that'll work. It is done.
Let's see.
Good job, guys.
Got some gold, got some smithy stones, support's increased between the two of them, and they have both increased their writing. Level up. Level up.
Nice.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Yo, Axe Prowess level 2. She's good at the chop chop.
Hope this is
Good at chop chop.
Good at the shooty shoot. Cool.
Good job, everybody.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Birthday.
It's
Ah.
Seminol's birthday.
Send him 5 cakes.
Send him 5 cakes.
Okay, so
that was our first week.
Alright, and now is the battle.
Yes,
The battle.
fight.
This is not the end of month battle. This is just a battle. So this is the first time you get to actually go and fight to help gain some experience for your students outside of the normal MSQ.
Okay, cool. Take on mission, auxiliary, paralogue, and quest battles. Alright, so auxiliary battles now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points indicated on the top of the screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirit of someone who perished on another player's battlefield. They are more likely to appear in places where death is frequent. Yay! Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where enemy units have fallen. You can collect items which were dropped by the vanquished. Spirits that appear this shade indicate an area where many allied units were lost. This can impart blessings such as experience or restored equipment durability. Oh, damn.
So, yes, good to go online.
Yeah, so this is why we told you to play online, is because that's good stuff.
Okay.
So you'll see there are two different types of battle. There's mission and auxiliary. The mission is the main one at the end of the month, so we can't do it yet.
Okay.
But we do have the practice battle. Now, unfortunately, this one will take up our weekend because of the fact that it costs a point. But in the future, there will be some auxiliary battles that you could do that will cost none of your activity points, which means you can continue to go through and do them over and over again to be, as you do in most JRPGs, a little bit of grinding.
So those are the ones where you get out the grunder.
Yeah, we'll eventually unlock the ability to recruit someone from out of house to accompany us with battle for the month. And so, like, we would ask Lysithea to come with us, and during those deals, we would have Lysithea stay within 2 squares of Byleth at all times, while Byleth kills the shit out of things. And as she attacks things and kills things, she will gain bond points with Lysithea. So that is the fast track for recruitment.
Okay.
And one that I would recommend specifically for Lysithea, because we do not have the ideal stats to recruit her the traditional way.
Okay.
So we're gonna bump up our bond with her a lot to make those requirements all but non-existent.
Okay.
Because if you get, it's fun. So here's a little cheat. If you get your bond up to a certain level with a character, it doesn't matter if you meet their other requirements. If your bond is high enough, they will just want to join because they like you.
Nice. Also, Arden says bullying Archer time, and Space says, and I quote, "Help me. Oh, help me. I'm injured. I'm in horrible, agonizing pain. I have fallen in love with your beautiful eyes." Haha, gotcha. How you doing, Okami? Hi, Space. Freaking goober.
Space is doing space thing.
Space is big silly.
Space is being a goober. But we love goober Space. Alright, let's go kill some shit.
Goober Space. What exists in Goober Space, I wonder.
The Okami, for one.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that.
Successful certification exams. So a lot of people took the sword fighty dude. Practice battle. White Clouds, Chapter 2, Familiar Scenery.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command.
Oh yeah, we forgot to attach battalions. We should do that in the pre-battle screen.
I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. Assigning battalion.
After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons.
Huh.
Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
Use the inventory menu to assign battalions to your units, granting them increased stats like attack or hit rate. These stats will go further as the battalion gains experience fighting alongside you.
When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken.
Units hit by gambles will be rattled. Rattled units cannot move, use gambits, or benefit from battalions and suffer a 10% penalty to all stats.
Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to
That
enhance
might
your
be important to remember.
When using a gambit, when a gambit is used on an enemy within attacking range of one or more of your other units, it will be a gambit boost. The might and hit rate of the gambit will increase based on the number of units participating and their support levels. Okay.
So, inventory.
Battalions. Okay. So these are Geralt's mercenaries, which are attached to me specifically. She's got Sero's mercenaries. And He has the church soldiers as his battalion.
Let's click on Hubert's stuff. And we'll see that they give a bonus to protection, resilience, and charisma.
Yeah.
Let's look at the stats provided by the other mercenaries.
Physical attack.
Herald's gives avoidance, crit. Good match for Byleth.
Yeah, I think that's good on Byleth. And then the Saros mercenaries, physical attack, hit rate, but it would reduce. So it gives a +1 to physical attack and +5 to hit rate.
Okay.
So I feel like that's probably a good piece to have on Edelgard also. So that seems like that'd be good.
Everything is generally okay where it is by default.
Okay, cool.
No real need to do any crazy min-maxing from basically the first side battle.
Okay. Is the game volume
Also
too
there-
low? Let me turn that up a little bit.
Yeah, it is a bit low.
Okay, is that better? I turned it up on OBS, so stream itself should have it higher. By the way, go to the marketplace here.
Yeah, it should be good enough. I mean, if we're talking, we're definitely going to round it out, but that's not going to be terribly young. Not terribly bad. Oh, hi, it's you again. I mean, what?
She's a recurring one, isn't she?
Oh, that's okay. What about it?
Alright, I don't think I have anything I need to grab, so...
Well, we do want you to check it out. Go to the Battalion Guild.
Not unlocked.
Not unlocked yet. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, this is purely just to make sure that if you have things that you need to like buy or update or whatever you can. But
okay, it should be good though.
Arden did that specifically because me and Foosh know about Anna, and it's like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll get to it later.
Okay, so this is everybody
Anyway.
that I got with me.
So you'll notice in the upper right-hand corner, when you go to units, it says deploying.
10 of 10.
Every single mission will have a variable amount of people you can deploy.
Okay.
At max,
Hi.
go to
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
I got the big
Hello.
barrels. Sarek Star, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders, and welcome. I am Okami Yojimbo. I got the big barrel, bitches. Benno! Benno! If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Big Benny, Big Benno, Big Benos, Big Man, the big cheese, the big guy, the galaxy destroyer, the man, the myth, the legend, Benosphere. Welcome, hello.
Is that the Benosphere, renowned man of luxurious hair and Pokemon master?
Oh my gosh. I know, right?
Let's see. So, Sarek was playing some Sea of Thieves. Hello, Yoji. Hi, Sarek. How's it going, Starman? How's it going? We got the Starman and the Star Hair.
Nice.
Anyways, how was your stream? Benno was doing some talk show and podcast. Nice. Although when I was lurking in your chat, I believe Benno was joining you for Sea of Thieves as well. So how did that go? Did you launch Benno out of a cannon? Please tell me you launched Benno out of a cannon. I don't know why, but the thought of Benno being launched out of a cannon just fills my heart with joy.
Why would you do this?
No, like, legitimately, I could actually see that. Like, you launch him out of the cannon, and then the space from his hair instantly turns the day into night, and he's probably just screaming something about, like, a campaign, or Pokemon, or wrestling, and it's awesome. Actually, he's probably just screaming about all three of those things at the same time while flying through the air, because this is Benno we're talking about.
He do be kind of chaotic like that.
Yes, but it's the best kind of chaos. Also, Witcheroo,
But only if
thank you
Sark
so
is the
much
one
for
that's
the
doing
follow.
it.
Welcome to tonight's journey. We're playing some Three Houses. We're about to kick some people's ass. I am joined
It's
by...
more common.
Sorry. Alright, so I am joined by the lovely, the amazing, the awesome Sella from Celadon Channel, also known as my amazing girlfriend, and the Code of Foosh, Professor Foosh Sensei over there with the Magikarp coat of arms. This is my first playthrough of Three Houses. I'm doing a Black Eagle run through, so if you have played the game before, please, please, please do not spoil, otherwise you will have to be bonked. And no one wants that. Alright, so I think that's everybody.
I would like to point out that yelling about wrestling, a campaign, and Pokemon is more common than you think, because all we have to do is have Yuma's starter evolve into an Incineroar, and we're done.
Yeah. Oh, it's not wrong. That's
You're
not wrong.
That's very not wrong. That is hilariously not wrong. Alright, so, I think that's everybody I can even throw in here, so...
It is. You have exactly 10. So, as I was saying, certain maps that you'll go into battle for will have a different number under deploying. This will this will basically limit the amount of people that you currently have recruited into your house to be used and are available for use to be deployed. So luckily, this map, being the first one, allows us to deploy a total of 10 people, of which we have exactly 10 people. So you can bring everybody you currently have recruited from your house and Sylvain to come in and actually be a part of the fight. That being said, there will also be other maps later where certain characters must be in your party, and you cannot remove them from the party for that specific mission. 9 times out of 10, that's going to be your main character, and
Elgard.
Usually the leader of your house, or in certain circumstances, people that are specific to the story of that fight. So you notice that there were 4 different types of fights, one of which is called a paralogue. Paralogues are basically like loyalty missions for Mass Effect, where you can take a specific character along with you for a specific fight, so they'll have to be in that combat with you. So it's just sort of set up in a way that you'll have the ability to do what you need to do. Now, that being said, please do me a huge favor.
Yes.
Double check to make sure that you get a sword for Hubert, because he doesn't have a melee weapon. He only has his spells, and if he runs out, he can't attack anybody. So I would highly recommend simply just going into the armory really quick and just grabbing him a basics. Just grab him an iron sword. Or actually, you maybe not even need to do that. You could probably... just buy him one. It's cheap. It's not a big deal. I would go to the armory, buy a sword for Hubert really quick. That way he doesn't have... Because he's only got 5 casts of miasma. Once he's out of those casts, he can't attack anymore. So we still need to be able to do something.
Is that the one?
So I would recommend you just grab a sword from him for him really quick, so that when he does run out of spell casts, he has the ability to defend himself.
Okay, so he's not completely useless. Also, yes, Nata, we said Mass Effect.
I was equating the paralogues in Three Houses to loyalty missions in Mass Effect. It's kind of the same thing. You have to bring that character along with you no matter what.
This motherfucker just comes in with gold.
Yeah, he do be like that.
Okay.
You can sell that. If you actually go to Armory Sell, and you go across your characters, you can sell stuff you don't need, like the bullion, and get extra cash.
Okay.
You'll want to keep the steel, you want to keep the keys, you want to keep the other stuff. You probably want to eventually move those into the caravan so you don't have to have them on a character and it takes up space, but yeah, that being said, like, so if we go to, I think it was Sylvain, and then go to bullion and sell it, you get 1,000 gold.
Nice. Okay,
Everyone has such a good time with Sylvain that, you know, sometimes the ladies, they donate to a charitable cause.
Nice. Okay.
Something marriageable.
So let's save it again
Anyway.
real quick so I don't have to go through all that again.
Yes, that is a thing that I would recommend. So now, the other thing that you can also do really quick before you actually go into combat is hit map. This will give you a quick chance to take a look at the map as it is currently laid out, and sort of see what you're up against. Most maps are not very large, so you get a chance to kind of swoosh around really quick to kind of see what you're going up against. And barring actual fog, which I don't think you have any in this, you will be able to see anybody who is not currently hidden, which it looks like there is nobody.
Okay,
So the other thing you'll notice is the guy on the far right-hand side there, next to that little pond, you'll notice he has 2 extra icons. He's got a little star icon and a little green sack icon. That means that he is the commander unit, which means he is kind of like the number 1 character on the map. He's kind of the big deal. I wouldn't say boss of the map because he's not really the boss. He's just the guy who's a little bit more important. But then he's also got the little green icon, which is an item, which means if you kill him, whoever kills him gets the item that he's holding. Yes, exactly.
Oh, Morningstar, have a great night. Have fun, be safe, and thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, cool.
So if you find yourself in a... Oh, good.
David Sachs.
I'm Ferdinand Manaya!
I am inevitable. I am Ferdinand von Artichoke Dip.
Hey, nice.
That.
Oh, you have a bunch of cool... Oh, you have her. You have her.
Like swapping the unit layout on the map so you look Bernie is on the front, which is not good. Swibby!
Squibby!
Swibby! Hi!
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hello, cutie. How's it going? I beat you to it in time.
Oh.
Hey, I even beat Aos.
Wow. Doing it anyway. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, do it. Do it. Always have multiple shoutouts for the comfiest, eggiest cat that I have ever been happy to know. Love Swibby.
Indeed.
I see cuties. I see you, cutie.
Yes.
If by
Big
some
love.
chance you guys are not following Swibby, you have got to change that. She is so fun and comfy and adorable, and much love and happiness is gained from their streams.
And is my VTuber mama.
Yes. I very much look forward to commissioning the Swibby for more goodness.
Wow. Okay. Anywho, so you can do some rearranging here.
Okay. I don't want my sniper
Move them around. So you can only put them on the blue squares, the light blue squares.
Oh, okay.
Those are all the starting positions. So if you want, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So your tankiest characters are Edelgard, Byleth, Sylvain, and Caspar. Those are your 4 tankiest characters.
Okay. Alright, so I got more of my squishies surrounded.
Yeah, so Lindhart, Hugh Bernie, and Dorothea are kind of the smooshies. And the cool thing about Petra is that while she's not as tanky as, say, like Sylvain or Edelgard, she can still take a hit or two.
Okay. Oh, and we got Naboo for Dakota. There you go, Dakota. Eki gives box.
Box.
Yeah, I added some effects so that I have some vocal things that I can mess with now. I'll be adding more and adjusting accordingly later on, but it's definitely very fun. Alright, so I got Snipper and my mages behind a wall of punchy slashies. So that should be good. So let's kick some people's ass.
Excellent.
Rout the enemy. I get my ass kicked.
Try not to die.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, so that's the danger zone. And I'm guessing these guys probably aren't going to actually approach me until I get into the danger zone.
That is correct. So anything that you see in that dark purple area is going to be basically their attack range. If you move into that purple area, they will engage. If you do not enter that area, they will not engage traditionally. Like, sometimes they might move in if you damage them from outside of that area, but if you don't, like, physically threaten them by moving into the area or attacking them from outside of the area, then they won't, like, move in. Just remember, it's better for you to be in cover than them to be in cover. Trees and bushes count as cover. So, keep that in mind.
Alright.
Stay focused.
That being said, if you like the area or the arrangement, you can begin to move as needed. Also remember that when you actually move them into a position, you will notice the red line that swooses from them to you.
Yeah.
That will tell you who their current threat target is, so that you know who it is they will actually be going after first. It is the most likely for certain things for them to go after that kind of stuff. But that being said,
yes,
the Mall
bring them.
Fools, all of you.
As you wish.
Okay, I'm gonna have you right here for magic-y range nonsense. Caspar, you can come over here. Sylvain.
When we let go of Caspar, let's. Oh, never mind. I was watching the wrong screen.
Oops.
Watch it in Discord, not on stream, because then you'll be behind. And it's fine. When he... For right now, I think him using the axe will be okay, but yeah, the next time you get a chance to move or deal with Caspar before you actually end his turn, make sure that you go to his items and change it over from him using the axe to using the gauntlets.
Okay.
That way he will be in punch mode instead of axe mode, and he'll gain punch skill.
Okay.
He's of much import. Battle. Also, it's also good to try to set it up in such a way that if you can get multiple attacks on individual enemies by multiple of your students. Because, like, say for instance, you've got like Edelgard in one place, you're not really going to be able to do much with them right out of the gate. But if you put Sylvain like on the other side of her, or like next to her, you'll be able to get like a secondary attack with like Bernie or Sylvain or something like that. It depends on like once you actually get them into the bushes. By surrounding the enemy, you have a higher chance of actually being able to do more damage to them.
Okay.
The faster you kill them, the faster you get off the map and don't die.
And I'll have Dorothea head over here with you guys.
Whiff.
Double whiff.
Not bad. Not bad. No, it's fine. Whiffing is better than not. Also notice the hearts by everybody.
Yeah.
Good stuff, man. Oh, you fool. That's fine. She gets a second attack.
Hey! Boo!
Oh, that's fine. Again, like I said, being in cover is good for you. It's not generally good for them. Because, like, you're gonna whiff them just as much. They're gonna whiff you, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
But that's how it goes sometimes. It just be like that. Anyway, Bernie is in range to kill things.
Yes. Okay. Attack. Iron bow.
Looks like you have multiple targets.
Yes.
I would highly recommend you aim for the guy that's not in the bushes. If you can. No, you cannot. Ah, poopy. That is a shame. He is just outside of your combat range.
Yes.
But you can hit those front two that are in front of Edelgard and
Abigail. Alright. So I got 100% chance if I use my curve shot.
Yep, go for it.
So yeah.
Well, you have a chance of critting. No crit, but that's okay. Bonk. 9 damage is 9 damage. It means he has less health when he gets bonked by somebody else.
Yes. Alright. So.
And remember, you can always hover over the enemy to see who it is that they're targeting, so that you can prioritize who to attack first.
Okay, so this guy.
So, for instance, he's targeting Hubert. Yeah, you probably don't want it. No.
So I take you.
So move. Yes.
Move you right here.
And then you can attack. And now they're not focused on Hubert.
He's only got.
We forgot to play gauntlets. Oh, we forgot to play gauntlets! Oh! It's fine.
Oh dear.
Next time. Not a problem, not a problem. Let's get some max leveling. It's not a big deal.
Okay, so we got the smash.
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 Alright, let's go ahead and get some smash.
Ah, bonky.
Missed.
Whiff.
Also be aware enemy is targeting Hubert. Yes. Okay, so...
So we can actually move Hubert into that diagonal. Next to
right
Abigail. Yep. And he can attack.
He's got Magmix.
Miasma and hit the guy that was originally targeting him and kill him.
Yes, that's this guy as well.
Bleh.
You worked hard for nothing.
Run away!
Okay, so...
Now you have a couple of choices here. You can move Violet forward to try to gain some more attention on the guys that are in front of you, including that other spear guy who is kind of up close. You can move Edelgard. You know, you can get Sylvain and the rest of the group to move forward into the other group. So I think Violet moving forward is probably the right choice here. Okay. So go ahead and attack. Let's see what we've got.
Okay, let's use Iron Sword. This guy just dies.
Now remember, even though that's double tack, you do 15 damage twice, but he has 17 health left, so you're going to get a swing and he's going to get a counterattack. But this case, it's 20 damage and he won't get a counterattack. So this is an 89% chance to hit, 10% crit. If it does hit, he's dead. So probably the best option.
Crit.
Oh, it's a crest. Bonky. So not only did you do 20 damage, but you also gained 5 health back.
Yeah. And I got
her crest is gone.
Pretty big thing of health of affection too, so that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and you got, because everyone's within like 2 to 3 squares of Violet, so everyone in that area is going to be like, oh, you killed a guy, yay, teaching.
Oh, Edelgard.
Alright,
so Edelgard, you can move Edelgard forward to attack the guy that's right in front of Violet, in front of Abigail. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Smash does the most damage,
and better
100% hit.
And
yeah, go for it.
Credibility. Hey, there's
That man's dead. That man's dead. That man's dead. That man is dead.
That man is super dead.
It's a long road yet.
Oh, you
That
got a good
man-
level up. That's
that
a really good
man-
level up for her. Yep, strength and charisma.
That man is so dead, his progeny felt that.
Just like that.
Wow, okay, that was pretty
His
funny.
unborn children are quivering. Oh no.
Alright,
Is that TOS? That might be TOS. Ignore that. I don't know what I
okay,
can find.
so...
I would say that Hubert is fine where he is, and if you want to start moving Sylvain and crew forward towards the other dudes on the left there, that might be a good choice.
Yeah, so we got Ferdinand and Sylvain. I'll keep Sylvain in the woods.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good spot, because if we can coax, like, one of them out.
Yeah, I would leave your other three there, but have Sylvain move forward like you did, and leave the other three where they are, so that we can coax them forward. You can just surround them and murder them.
Okay, line...
You could probably
was your
move Linhart forward a little bit.
Okay, he's got heal.
He has heal and us.
Okay.
So he is in fact our healer. Do we have anybody that actually needs health right now? I don't think. Only person that's taking damage is Byleth, and you already
just
healed that
got
with your
5
crest.
Max, so
I think.
I'll just keep him right here.
What's up,
then.
Fush?
He can move forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say you move him forward. Yeah, move just right there. That's perfect.
All right, and
then you can just hit your menu key. You don't actually have to be on it, but you be off the player. Just hit your.
There we go.
Yeah, and then end. That'll just end the turn where they're at. You don't have to worry about trying to cycle through individuals. Oh, but yeah, we did it. They moved forward. Look at that. Oh yeah.
Miss
Ha!
and a smack.
Ha! Snap! No, my dude.
Damn. Crit.
That man dead.
That made a mistake.
That man is dead.
I'm in danger.
Edelgard, my queen.
Man, please.
Get fucked.
It's just you just hear the fucking milady in the background as she just murders somebody. It's great.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Wow. Okay, so Dorothea's magics, and magics has to be like what, 1 away?
Magic can attack from diagonals, and also from potentially 2 to 3 squares away. So if you move her up 2 and attack the one that's right ahead of her, then you can get some free damage in.
Yeah, attack this guy. No,
yeah, not that close. No. Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Thunder.
Not that one. There we go. Soften them up.
Okay, and then we'll have
Petra.
Come in and wreck this guy's day.
Let's see. Do we have a combat art that'll get it in 1?
Race Strike will get him down to 1.
We'll have to do 2 attacks. Oh.
Yeah, just go for the normal attack for the kill. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's not a ton of damage. Like I said, Petra may not be super tanky. I look at it this way. If you think about it in terms of standard RPG statistics or RPG character types, you've got Edelgard and Byleth and Sylvain and Ferdinand, who are all basically plate wearers. They're kind of the tankies. Petra is in middle of the ground. It's crest. Bonk.
Okay.
It's extra damage, but it's not crit damage, which is usually double or triple damage depending. But Petra is a leather or a male class wearer.
She's not super tanky, but she can still take damage and it not be an issue.
Attack from the side for more damage.
Yeah.
This side?
One. There you go.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Big
That'll
boy.
do a lot of damage. It would also be helpful to train the healers as well. They'll be important later on. Definitely.
Yep, we're working on it.
Okay.
So, where is Bernie? Yeah, I would move Bernie into the forest and see if she can clap that guy that's out in the open.
No.
Ah, he's just out of range.
Unless I move Abby
Yes.
first.
Yeah. If you can move her forward, I think you can get her in there. So yeah, move
And-
to the side, which is also two things. One, you get to attack from the side, and two, you get to pick up whatever's in the weird soul hole there.
Yeah.
Oh, that man dead. Just do the normal.
Let's see. It depends on if he wants his main character to get the XP/kill, or if he wants someone else to get.
Yeah, so if you want to try to let Bernie, or in this case, if you want to try to let Lindhart or
I was
Hubert
actually
get the
thinking
experience for the
Linhart or
kill.
Bernie.
Okay, cool. So yeah, unless
Provided he survives.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless she crits randomly, which I have seen that happen quite often. Also, once you get Byleth to like level 10, the memery can begin, depending on where her strength is. Well, depending on where her strength and speed are at, by the time she hits 10, the memes can definitely begin with her, which is really just hilarious.
Looks like an intense battle took place here. Found something next to one of the fallen. Training bow. Neat. Sent to convoy.
Yep.
Alright, and...
So who do we want to give the experience to? You've got...
we should probably get my Healy boy.
Yeah.
So move him up next to Edelgard. Next
Help.
to Edelgard. There we
Back. Nosferatu.
go. Hey, nice.
And he got a heal.
Must be awful losing to me.
That's what Nosferatu does. It does a small amount of damage and heals a small amount of health on the
Okay.
caster. So yeah, he slurps. Good. Good slurp. And now you can just start to move people forward to get to things. You can also send off somebody towards that other purple thing to pick up other items. Yada yada
Yeah.
yada.
I'll send
Nice.
Edgelord
Good
that
choice.
way.
Good choice.
Also, Okami.
Yeah.
Wait.
Back up Bernie,
Yeah.
just so there's a point of reference. 3 squares. Turn back. One more. 3 squares to your left, and 1 diagonally to the left. Down. You see that little swirly yellow in the tree patch?
Oh, very vaguely. Right here?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
one of those XP spots.
Okay.
So if somebody ends their turn there, they'll get some free XP.
Oh, I didn't even see that until you mentioned it. Wow, that was hidden.
Okay.
Goodness.
So we
That might
can
be
maybe start moving Bernie that way.
Yeah, if you want Birdie to get it, or if you want Dorothea to get it, one of those two can probably snag it.
Yeah, I'll send Bernie this way because I might be nope, too far away.
Oh yes.
Didn't mean to hit that.
I
Because
would
that
recommend.
guy's...
Yeah, I was going to say I would recommend sending Birdie with that group anyway, because it looks like she's in range to be able to sort of help from that side anyway. So I think that'll be a better choice.
Yeah, and then we'll have Elgard. Either way, though, both of those guys are gonna try and go for her. So
I mean, that's fine. It moves them into their. It moves them in. Yeah, it moves them
If
into.
you
combat
want to
against
bait them, she could drink her vulnerary, so she's at full health.
Yeah, I would use it here.
Okay.
That way she's not gonna get bopped randomly.
Jerk.
Oh man, this dude made a poor choice and got lightning in the mouth for his troubles.
Oh, here they coming.
Oh, no, they come. Oh, wow, that
Bonky.
hurt. Him.
Yeah. Call an ambulance, but not for me. You know what? This is great.
Oh.
Bonk! Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, now they're low hit points, and you can have whoever you want basically pick them off.
Yeah. That's the beauty of this.
Okay, you get this item.
Pick up the thing.
You go do a thing that isn't anything I care about.
Training
Oh,
bow?
good, it's a training bow. Yeah, well, okay. And nothing of value is lost.
Alright, I guess we can have Dorothea, because it would take an extra turn
Not a bad
for
idea.
Bernie.
That might... Yep, but that'll also be like... It might actually get her to level 2.
Can't shake the vision of an ally falling in battle. Feels like this place is under some form of protection. EXP obtained. Oh, so close.
Oh! Come on! Man. The game roasted us. That's how it be.
Oh, things are getting a little spooky over there.
Oh yeah. Big spookums.
Okay, so...
I would recommend making Violet take a bit more of a forward position to the guys on the left-hand side, so that they are more or less focusing on her, rather than Lindhart and... Well, Casper's not a big deal, but rather than Lindhart. Let's just put that out
Might
there.
not be a bad idea to finish off these two guys who've overextended and gotten hurt.
Yeah, what I was thinking
Oh,
was
they're all
actually
right.
move Lindhart over this way and have him tag one of those guys.
I would suggest moving him closer to Violet's right, but I don't think that's going to be in range. And if you move him in front of Violet, then he's going to get targeted by both the guys. However, you can assist Violet.
I can do a heal.
That is correct. This will still get him character experience.
Thank you.
Even if he cannot do actual damage, he will still gain skill and level experience for himself.
Okay.
So, that is still important and still a thing that you can and should do regularly, but only as like a last resort would you want to move them into. Damn, all of those guys are going after Casper. That is.
I would consider moving like Byleth to the north and finish off that guy.
This guy?
Yeah. Uh huh.
Just die.
That is that.
Hey!
Yeah, no one.
Hey!
That was a really good level. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a really good level.
Okay.
Then
let's
let's go ahead and pull back Edelgard and Caspar, pull them back to the east, and have them flank Lindhart. That way, only one person can attack Lindhart.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. Perfect. Yep. And then move Edelgard back to.
Yeah, because a bunch of people are going to be wanting to do that. And he can
That's
counter.
much better.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that, sir?
Gone.
Poor choices.
Yep,
Indeed.
those guys aren't going to be close enough to do any actual combat this turn. So they've just... this guy's gonna get gone. Heal. Plus he gets kill experience. Victory. And heal level 2. So, we good. What's the level like?
Not bad.
Simple.
That's actually really good for him. He got a magic level, he got a speed level, and he got a luck level.
Yeah.
All of those are really good stats for him.
Female Blythe is
All
best.
of those are really good stats for him. Yeah, Femme Violet is top.
Alright, that turned out a lot better than it could have.
And now you can start moving in the other half of your team to flank those guys who are being stupid.
Yep.
So I would move your heavy guys as far in as possible. In the... I wouldn't have done that.
That was the only way I could.
Yeah, move him so he's in... Move him so that he's kind of like... Yeah, there you go. Because now... You move
back up. Back up. Oh, damn.
Too late.
No, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, now the bad guy's gonna be attacking from the forest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh.
It'll be alright, I believe. Sylvain is strong. I have much belief in Sylvain.
Oh,
if I do it like
actually,
this, he'll be targeting her instead.
That's much better. And then have her use a vulnerary to be at full health.
Yeah.
Because remember, she's got 2, so it's not that big of a deal. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright.
Okay, so...
So... I would have...
You could have Hubert run behind Edelgard and finish off that dude.
Yeah. Give him some experience.
Wait.
That was a bunch of support.
Yeah.
For Lady
Well, it's because he's surrounded by literally everyone else on your team.
Yeah.
He got a speed level, which I guess is not terrible. Getting speed is still important, though. Speed levels is very important.
What difficulty are you playing? I'm playing on normal, not permadeath.
Yeah, normal casual.
Because I have no interest in suffering like that.
I feel like normal casual is the best way to play, especially in your first time through, because you get to experience the story without having to worry about your characters. If they happen to die, it's like not that big of a deal, but at the same time, it's like, well, I miss experience, but they're not permanently dead, so you know that's always a possibility.
Well, at this point, I think we can start playing around with our gambits.
So let's see. Byleth has a gambit, right? So you could move Byleth. Move Abigail so that she is close to the dudes. I would say...
Like right here?
Yeah, right there.
Right there is perfect.
And then
go to Gambit.
And that guy's just dead.
With it. Yep.
Now's our chance.
Ideally.
Fuck
him up!
And die.
Fuck him up! that man got... actually trampled.
Oh
also,
my god, and the
that...
guy behind him got fucking wrecked as well.
So that was actually something I was going to mention. So if you noticed, when we looked at them, you saw how there was a little, like, diagram of how many cubes in front of you the attack actually occurs. So Byleth's specific one, which is Geralt's mercenaries, they go 3 squares in front of you. So even though the one in front is the one that's technically taking the gambit, anything that's behind them in a line will also take damage and suffer the effects that can occur because of that gambit.
Okay.
In this case, if I remember correctly, this is the one that makes it so they can't run away. So they can't move for a turn, which is really handy.
I bet.
But that's okay, because this man is...
This man's just gonna die.
This man is going to permadeath sounds tough. It definitely is and can be.
Right?
But also, keep in mind, permanent death, up until this point, has always been a thing. You never had the ability prior to, I think it was Awakening, which was the first Switch Fire Emblem, to actually not have permadeath. So all other Fire Emblems always had permadeath on no matter what. So if you lost a unit, like if you lost a specific character unit while you were playing the game, forget about it. That was it. You were losing him. You You weren't getting her back
Okay.
unless you saved stuff. Bonk.
Suck it.
Sweet.
Oh wow, level up.
Lady.
Wow. My girl.
The only thing that would have made that a perfect level up would have been an HP.
And the
your
battalion leveled up.
And you got a +1 additional hit to +6.
And that guy got knocked back.
I would heal Edelgard.
I would also. Move up, assist, heal. This gonna be fun.
A great help.
I'm on the Petra crit train for this next attack. This is gonna be great. I'm here for it.
Okay.
Do it!
Hey!
Bonky. Still good though, and she got her level, so that's really
nice.
good. What do we get? Not a terrible level. That's a pretty standard and good level for her. She got strength, she got dex, she got speed here. All of them were really good stats for her. Making up for last battle, the mock battles levels that were kind of poop. This is pretty good. So these guys are both basically dead no matter who you send after them.
Yep.
Always make sure to kill the lackey instead over the.
Yeah, kill the dude that's in front of Edelgard first before you kill the commander, because the commander dying is the win condition. So if he dies, that's it. The map is done. We'll try to clear out everything else again first. Yes, he can attack on the diagonal. Squeaky chair is squeaky, by the way.
Oh, for parkour. Hi, parkour.
Oh, parkour! One sounds so sad.
Our levels
Our levels up
RNG.
RNG. Yes. So every single time you get a level, it is RNG as to what will actually go up and what won't.
That said, each character has their favorite stats based on their character and what class that they are. But yeah, there's a chance of stuff leveling up.
Go get that thing.
You're probably not gonna make it.
Rusted Lance.
Oh, I didn't realize it was one in the bush too. Okay, I saw the one above the bushes, and I was like, "You're not gonna make it to that one." But
nah. All right.
Bernie craves death.
Yes, give Bernie the kill. Move her up
into the.
If I move her into here, that should do it.
Yep, that's fine.
Yes. Yes.
And the 100% hit.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need a combat artist murder. Thunk. That man took an arrow to the knee. He's no longer an adventurer. Get rid of him. Hey, level up!
Nice. Ooh.
Strength, speed, charisma. Look, any level up that you can walk away with a speed up is still an okay level.
Okay,
because
cool.
Speed is like the second best stat for every character.
Okay.
Regardless of any of the other other stats in this game, speed is easily one of the best stats to get a level up on consistently, because the faster the characters, the higher the speed, the more apt they are eventually to be able to get double, and in some cases even quadruple the attack, depending on how high their speed stat are. So for instance, the reason why punching, like going with gauntlets and going like with the punching fists and stuff like that, is because it reduces the amount of armor that the character is actually wearing, which increases their speed. And then of course speed becomes their favorite stat, which means they have a higher percentage chance of the speed actually increasing on level ups, which basically means that they can eventually become so much faster than their opponent that they can continue to attack normally multiple times.
Okay,
however,
so I'm guessing that's the stat that Arden's talking about for attacking twice?
That is correct. So if a speed stat is very high compared to somebody else's stat, that means they're going to be able to attack multiple times. However, please keep in mind that this typically only... Also, always do instruct manual.
Okay.
That also means, however, that in the event of fighting somebody, say for instance, somebody who uses gauntlets to punch against somebody with heavy armor, the person with heavy armor is probably not going to take a lot of damage, if they're taking any damage at all, but you still get 4 attempts critting which can still do some damage to that character.
Also, a weapon's weight will factor into those speed calculations.
Yes, and if their
Okay.
weapon is a light weapon, that means they're also going to be able to attack faster. So, as you remember when I was telling you earlier that by the time you get Byleth to around level 10, you can start memeing people? What I mean is that... No, get this. What I mean is that you don't use any other weapons other than a training sword. She still gets kills for free. Because she just does so much damage with a training sword.
That's...
Plus
Oh, wow.
also training swords don't lose durability as fast as other weapons, so she's kind of dumb. What house did you pick for your first playthrough? That is absolutely subjective to who you like. All 3 houses have an ending of their own that you can obtain by playing through those houses. So it's basically whichever house you want to see the ending for first.
Pretty much.
Because you can always recruit 90% of the people to your house anyway, so it's really kind of just subjective. However, I know Fuchs has something to say about it too, so...
That said, overall, I don't know whether the word is like a safe playthrough, or maybe a playthrough that's maybe the most straightforward. I think I'd maybe go with Blue Lions.
Yeah. I would say Blue Lions is atypically the first playthrough for most people's playthroughs, followed by Golden Deer and then Black Eagles. It usually is 1, 2, 3. Anyway, so we will always check group tasks first.
If we want to change it, we can change it. Otherwise, we can just leave it where it is.
Yeah, exactly. For right now, I think we're just working on stable duty with these 2 guys, and I think that's a problem.
That said, you don't really need to whip out the calculator when you're figuring out these attacks, because when you're choosing to attack someone, you can always go into the combat predictor thing and cycle through your weapons to see if they give the option for extra attacks or not.
I don't know or think that we need to make any goal changes at this time. Is that seems?
Yeah, I think everyone's good. We want to instruct, though.
Yes, you will never, ever, 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 ever automatically do anything in this game. You always want to do it manually.
So
Casper looks like a first start. Good first start since he has 4, or well 3. Then if we get a perfect, it's not a big deal. So I think maybe we go with Casper first.
Punchy. All the
and
punchy.
We level Punchy. And then we'll remember to buy gauntlets for him so he can punch instead of using X like a smart person.
Thanks for your help.
That means he's now a D punch. He's a
D puncher? Is that what you're saying, Sella?
I'm getting it.
Punch them in the dick.
Thanks for your help.
She's a girl. In the dick, Caspar. Yeah, Sylvain is full. That's really good. I would highly recommend you just level Lance because.
Oh, we could get to C rank Lance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get him to C rank with that. And also, yes, he does actually have a special ability if you level his black magic.
He can eventually qualify to be a Black Knight, which is a mounted unit that hucks around black magic.
Spears of black magic, boys. Math and games, pain awa. I mean, yes and no. Honestly, the best thing is to just make sure that the thing that you need to know the most is getting speed stat is super good and super important on every single character. It doesn't matter. As long as you can get the speed stat to go up, it's a good level. That's really the most important part of it. Anything else is basically just trying to min-max stuff that just isn't worth trying to min-max, honestly.
Alright, now we get to enjoy the sad, sad times of only being able to train someone twice.
Yup. And we do know that Okami is in it for the waifus, so... Obviously, Dorothea or Lindhard is fine.
Linhardt, honorary waifu.
I would agree. I would say yes. I would say that Lindhard is honorary waifu. He's still a good boy, even if he has sleep times. Plus, he is basically our only healer, so... I would say we start working on his faith. Yeah.
Oh, I was right.
Look at that, we got a third, we got a bonus, we got a perfect. Yeah, praise that boy.
How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Hey, good stuff.
Oh, I can't hear Okami.
Oh no, Okami? Hello? What if
Hello?
this whole time? What if this whole time it was never his? It was never his preamp that was the problem. It was the mic that was the problem. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually going to cry. Was it his mic that's actually causing this issue and not his preamp? Oh no. Hello? I cannot hear the Okami.
Well, I guess this is our stream now.
Excellent! It's not like I don't have my own channel, but excellent! Where? Oh no. Yeah, I'm super afraid that it wasn't the preamp that was the problem with his failures. I think it was just the mic itself had issues. Want to talk about the Horus Heresy?
Horus Heresy? Do I?
Oh boy. Let's talk about the greater good while we're at it. Hee-haw! Might I add that I have two specific armies that I enjoy playing in the 40k universe, and that is Tau and the Sisters of Battle. And I am so happy they got their own codex again. Oh, I was so upset when they pulled their codex in 2.0. You have no idea how pissed off I was. For the greater good and anime waifus. Look, all I can say is Tau are basically space weebs, and you know me. Like, Nata, you know me. I'm all about space weebs. I'm telling you, honey, if it wasn't the preamp that was your problem, and it's that your mic is what is dying and causing this issue, I'm gonna cry. You'll have to just make the change in OBS so that your normal microphone is just changed to source. You just change it over from your normal USB mic to your Arctis 7 chat, and that will make it so they can hear you in OBS. Sisters of Battle, since we're mantises in 40k. Lil? No cap, son. Arden, no cap.
Hello? Chat, can chat hear me? Chat, can you hear me? Chat? I see the thing going up and down, so I think chat can hear me. Okay. Hi, parkour. Hello? Hello? I'm so confused. I can hear Sella and Foosh. I can hear the Sella and the Foosh. Nataz says that she can hear me through chat, which is awesome. Cool. Okay. I can hear you guys. Can you guys hear me? Okay. And Nata's saying that I'm conf- I'm s- Yeah, we got Potato Mike. What's up? Uh sh- um let's see. Where is it? Okay, so chat can hear me, but chat can't hear you guys anymore. Okay, and this would be an Okay, so it would be a an output capture. Okay, so creating a new one, naming it chat or Discord. Device is going to be what, headphones. Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
Yes, maybe. Hold on. Testing, testing. 1, 2.
Well, it's
hello.
Yeah, it's moving with you guys.
Yeah, okay, good. We're good. Everything's back.
Okay, great.
Ah, good.
I'm going to be very upset if I have to replace my mic now, because it was the problem the whole time.
Okay, well, we'll see.
I mean, that being said, I probably should have replaced this thing beforehand, but whatever. It's fine! It's fine! It's fine!
I was about to say, DK, who are you talking about? Because I know Fush and Okami are guys, but I am not a guy.
Yeah, no, Stella is definitely my very much female girlfriend whom I love very much. Yeah, so we got you got an Okami, a Fush, and a Stella.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so I'm guessing you guys didn't hear, but basically, like in my head, whenever we do praise, literally just like a cute smile, reaches up, give head pats.
That's exactly what that is. It's just giving it, especially to like Linhardt and Bernie. They definitely need all the head pats.
Oh yes. Hey, another perfect.
Oh, I was right.
Unfortunately, you only get one bonus turn from perfects, so you can't repeatedly get more every time you get a perfect. That would be broken.
That would be hilarious.
But
Lecture.
Begin lecture. No worry, DK. It's okay. I don't typically sound like a very girly girl, so I completely understand. Ooh, a special event on Wednesday.
Yes, but you are a girly girl. You're my girly girl.
Alright.
No.
Oh, who will
I love you too
participate in
much.
the cathedral hymn?
Alright. I will participate, yes. Because it sounds fancy. And probably a good thing to, like, bond with people.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
We got Bernie and Petra doing something. I know, right?
That's so cute.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Petra, you just keep trying your best.
Yes. Oh, so close to the
Oh, look at that.
So close. Oh.
You're curious.
Bernadetta.
Bernadetta.
Yes.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye!
Oh, does that mean we did? This is a bond up scene.
Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
No, Bernadetta.
Poor Bernie.
Oh, okay. Is there like specific things I should be saying in this? I want to have the good results.
This one doesn't matter.
Okay. What's terrifying?
Please don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm sorry. Bernadetta cute? Yes, very cute. Actually, let me turn my mic down just a little bit. I'm hitting the red a lot.
That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers
I have a
are
ninja
just
cat.
so
Hi,
nerve-wracking.
I have a Mia who was in my window.
Aw, cute.
And now I'm getting head pats.
Is Bernadette a good unit? Looks like I'm going to be able to turn her into a really good sniper. And she's just freaking adorable.
She's one of the best archer units in the game, yes.
Never seems scared of me.
Oh, yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared.
Cute.
I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why.
Because you are adorable and I love you and you are now my little sister.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got.
Oh no.
It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know.
Oh no.
Thanks to you though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Aww.
Sorry. I'm okay.
Oh my god, I have to hug her. I need to hug her. I need to hug this little cinnamon roll right now.
I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
Good, Bernie, I'm glad. Proud of you.
Yes, parkour.
Oh.
You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated.
Oh no.
Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey.
But
full motivation.
Max motivation, and you are now a C rank support.
Damn.
Big head pets.
Seriously. Such cute.
Amazing, no?
Perfecto.
Ooh, perfect. Nice.
Got some
Big
money
writing
and
skill
some more,
update.
some more smithing stones, and these two are getting along better. Oh wow.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Wow. Okay, level 2 authority.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Learned the ability Rally Magic.
How long will this take?
He learned Wind.
That's an offensive spell.
She learned Wrath Strike.
One step before the next step.
She got Grounder and Curve Shot, so I can give her a bow now.
Big
I'm
swag.
really getting the hang of this.
Night Kneeler.
Cute purple hair girl. There.
Wow.
Big swag.
That was a good week.
Okay. So, time to save.
Yes. I can take some beginner exams as well. And I got a bunch of beginner seals.
That is important. So we now
so first
have
thing, save.
Yeah. This is a big deal.
Save.
Also, you have support links.
Save.
Yes. Hit support.
Support. Oh, between Bernadetta and Petra.
Yeah, we got a C rank up with Bernadetta and Petra. Nice.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend.
Oh my god, this little cinnamon roll.
Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
You think Petra will be her friend, Okami?
Bernadetta, are you needing help with
I
something?
think she would love to, yes.
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something? I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
Oh no.
What? Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass.
You know, that's actually a pretty apt description considering how fidgety and frantic she is. But I get the feeling she doesn't mean it in a negative connotation.
Always watching for
No,
enemies.
no, it's very good
If you
faith
get
of her,
any
but
sign of
you're not
danger.
wrong.
You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
There you go, Dakota.
There you go.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
She is adorable.
So you're
Yup.
saying you
Many
might
head pats
end
for
up
Bernie.
hunting me?
Oh my god, Bernie! Bernie!
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That is comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it.
Oh no!
Was I saying something wrong?
Oh! That's so cute! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they only go to B friendship.
Sadly.
Aww. Actually, now that I think about it, does she have any S's? Nope.
Who, Bernie?
Yeah.
You'd have to select Bernie herself.
Yeah.
I did.
Actually, I think he did. He's actually on Bernie, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Bernie is only able to get to S with very select people, and at
I'd
the
have to
moment, you
recruit
don't
them
have
at
those
this-
people. Yeah, you don't actually have them in your house yet, so that's why they don't get the S.
Additionally, you are not dude Byleth.
Yeah, male Byleth is an S for her.
Okay. I mean, personal opinion, but I would also train Dorothea in faith magic since she's good utility. Okay. And now I can view all the promotion classes. Very fun to look through. And Swibby's just laughing.
Could be a big lull. Okay, so. Go ahead and back out of this, and we'll go back to the menu, and we can go down to where it says certification.
Okay.
So, Abigail has the ability to beginner class into, I believe that is Marauder?
Myrmidon, I think.
No, Myrmidon's a sword. Anyway, you can select Abigail, and then scroll over to it. You can hit beginner. Yeah, it's fighter, sorry.
What do you know? Myrmidon.
Or fighter. However, you'll notice that there's a difference.
Yeah, not that great odds of passing because it doesn't have all the
Axe, bow, and brawl at D or higher. Right. However, Myrmidon is definitely the way to go with Violet.
Okay. So go ahead and trigger that.
Swords.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Study.
Question mark. Notes. Pays.
Nice.
A new path to tread.
Change from current to new. Yes. Okay. And then.
Now I can go to Edelgard. Now, the ones you see there with the double circles, that means that is the preferred choice for that character to go into, because they have maximized their potential for that.
Okay. Oh, because of her axing.
Yep, because her axe... She would like to ask you a question.
Badouch. Okay, so should I burn one for her as well, or...?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would definitely want her to have access to skills that are specific to the fighter class. Study. Test.
I love how she had like the slightest bit of that Ojo-sama kind of laugh with the pose.
She is very Ojo-sama.
And then switching. Also to clarify, you can look at the classes to look at them. Doesn't matter if you're able to achieve them or not. Okay, cool.
Is anyone else level 5?
No, not yet.
Bernadetta's and Petra are the closest.
Yeah.
All
so,
right.
Marketplace.
Armory. Buy. For...
Munchies.
Go to
Caspar.
Buy gauntlets.
Iron gauntlets. Buy.
Bow for
Dakota's like,
Petra.
hey, Bernie does look like Eos. We've been saying that the whole time.
Yeah, I kind of have. Get you an iron bow.
But yeah, no, Eos definitely looks like... Well, Bernadetta definitely looks like Eos. That's what
Very
I should say.
much so.
Anyway. I'm sorry, me blind and forgot what AOs look like. Oh, it's okay, Dakota. It's fine.
Yeah, you good.
I think for right now, you might be okay. You might check to see if anyone picked up anything extra. Oh, right. Bernie got the kill, so she got the bullion. So sell that bullion for an extra 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
There you go. We already got him.
Nice.
Yep, so Casper got his gauntlets. We got a bow for Petra so that she can do both melee and shoot boys.
Yeah.
Looking great. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, I think we're good for now.
Yeah, I think we're good for now.
Okay.
If we wanted to sync... Oh, wait, Battalion Guild's not unlocked yet.
No, not yet.
No, I do have a seminar,
so the only other thing... So, seminars allow you as Byleth to gain skills and gain levels in skills.
Okay, so
if you wanted to seminar, this is the only time that you are basically forced into seminaring.
Okay.
So
those who you select to lead seminar will instruct others in the area of expertise. Higher skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. People who choose to attend seminars based on how well the subject matches their skill goals. Those with high motivations are more likely to attend. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what-oh?
A lot of our dudes are low on motivation.
Yep. Because, remember, we haven't got a chance to do any sort of meals or anything with them. And we can't do that this week. Because, anywho, so you'll notice that if Abigail isn't the teacher, she will show up to these other classes to obtain skill ups in those classes. So it's really important to note that sometimes you'll want Abigail to do the teaching. Other times, you want Abigail to be the student so that she can gain more skill ups, which is actually pretty important.
Okay.
So you look at Seteth. Seteth will do lances and
authority.
Authority. Hanneman will level up bow and reason, which is black magic. Yep, and Manuela will do sword and faith, which is white magic.
Okay.
So it kind of depends on who you really want to get leveled up. It also looks like Hanneman has some of the most amount of students that'll actually show up for it.
Yeah,
so
that's the other thing that I noticed. Because it also has people that.
Plus, you get a Bernie level up.
Yeah, Bernie. I love Bernie.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Cool. Hanneman teaching. Had to show the nice. Good stuff.
Perhaps
I've
been
well nice.
Nice. Okay,
Meyer B. Reason level 2.
Nice.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Close counter.
I'm guessing that's a good one.
Ah, yes. So close counter means that she can be in melee and counter while still using a bow.
Nice.
It's really good.
Oh, wow.
And of course, her motivation increased by 50%. So nice.
Birthday.
It's birthday.
Hey, it's Mercedes.
Hey, it's Mercedes' birthday. Yes, please. Alright, so we have an event, which is the lead into the big fight on that Saturday, on the 31st.
Okay.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
Oh yeah, if we are going into another fight before the Battle of Eagle and Lion, I think our biggest priority is getting other people to level 5 so that they can certify up before the big battle.
Okay.
Well,
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy.
It's
Let's
just some
get this over
bandit.
with.
I love that.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
You seem excited.
You seem excited to
It's time,
murder.
Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Okay, so here is the decision you need to make.
Yes.
This is big. This is our end of month battle place. So we don't have the ability to explore. We don't have the ability to do anything extra. This is the fight that ends the month. That being said, you have been streaming for 4 hours. What would you like to do?
I kind of want to do the fight, honestly.
Okay. That's why I figured I'd ask. I would say, let's go. Let's do the thing. Let's set it up.
Alright.
Knock them down.
Let's do a quick save.
Yes, always save before all of the major events that occur. Save before you... always save before you certify, always save before a fight. The reason why I say always save before you certify, because sometimes you'll have somebody who's at like a 70 or 80% to certify, but you're like, it would take too long, or it would be out of place for you to wait to try to certify them the next week, because it could mess up with some stuff. So you can like save scum it once really quick to see if you can get them to actually certify. And if you can't, the thing about it is that if you can't get them to certify the first time, and you have multiple, like say if you got like 3 people you want to certify, if the first person can't certify, save scumming doesn't matter because the RNG for them to pass is locked. But if you have a second or third person that you want to try to certify, you can go to them and try to certify them instead by save scumming and saving your seals. That's the big reason why you do that, is you save to save all your seals that you currently have in inventory. Attempt to certify. If they fail, you save scum it, go to the next person, attempt to certify, fail, So this gives you the ability to cycle through everybody who can certify. Even if they're not at 100%, you can still attempt to certify, certify everybody. And if it works, great. Save it, go to the next person. Save it, go to the next person. And just rinse, repeat it. But if you fail on all, like say there's 3 of them and you fail on all 3, they're locked under that RNG. You have to wait until the next week to certify attempt anyway. So it's like, that's just sort of how it is. But in order to certify anybody in the initial beginner certification, they must be level 5. That is the important part. And then of course, obviously having whatever their specific weapon or specific ability to get to the skill, to the class that they want to be at for that, based on their goals and so on and so forth.
Okay.
That'll get you there.
Alright.
Anyway. So, Red Canyon Dominance is the mission. That is where we're heading.
Alright.
Yeah, and thankfully after this battle you have free auxiliary battles in the fight menu, so as long as you can repair your weapons, you can fight potentially forever. Yep, that's pretty much it. Also, the easiest way to do that is just equip people with trading weapons and then surround ranged casters who don't have the ability to counterattack, like archers, and just training weapon them to death. Because reasons.
Great way to spam for affection points.
So, we are taking children
Also,
into
yes,
battle,
that too.
are we?
This is important.
I'm not certain I will be
Read
able
this.
to sleep soundly after
You
beholding
want to
something
know
like
about Divine Pulse.
Also, so this is her voice.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Press the ZL button during player phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse uses will be recharged.
It's a rewind.
Okay. Okay, so that's a doobly-doo right there. Got 2 thieves with axes. got another doobly-doo, another doobly-doo, another doobly-doo. Boss man doobly-doo. Or, no wait, this is, he's got a thing.
Yep, he has an item.
We got a chest, which I'm thinking is what his item is.
You can actually hit X for details.
Yep, chest key. Some swords and a bow. Some more swords. A couple more axes, swords, another bow. Oh, we got caster. Hey!
And this apple.
It's this dipshit again. I'm going to enjoy kicking your ass again. Okay.
It's time for murder.
Indeed it is.
Also, remember to, before you finalize anything, to remember to move your strong units forward and your squishy units a little bit further back, so that they can be in a bit more of a support position and your tanks are in the front.
Yeah.
It's of much important. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. Bernie in the middle is okay because she's not, like, she's squishy, but she's not like, she's got better range and has better, like, countering abilities and things of that nature.
Yeah.
Also, we need to make sure that Bernie is set up so that she has that counter shot active in her abilities before you start the fight too.
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
I
just forgot about
I'll explain
that.
how to. Yeah, I'll explain. She should already automatically have it, but we just should double check it anyway, just so that you learn how to like manipulate skills and abilities later anyway. Because there will be times where you'll have more skills than you have slots for, so it's important.
Okay. All right. So that should be good because most got me. Squishy's over here. Got Bernie right here. Okay.
Good place for Bernie. Petra's in the front. So, how many people could you bring into the fight?
That is a good
Go to unit.
9.
9. So, this is the first time you get a chance to make a decision on if you're going to bring other students from the classes that you've recruited into a big fight with you.
Okay.
In this case, since you only have one newly recruited character, which is Sylvain, it is up to you to make a decision as to whether or not you would remove somebody who is traditionally part of your class and replace them with Sylvain. In that case, it would depend on how you want specific characters to grow, or, in most cases, which characters you'd like to gain higher bond ranks with, because obviously the more times you attack with them nearby your main character, or other characters for that matter, they would then be able to gain additional bond levels, or bond points, as they are fighting with everyone else.
Okay, so Sylvain's already at level 3.
Right. And the optimal replacement choice for Sylvain would be Ferdinand, as they are equivalent in both of their skills and weaponry. However, Ferdinand is level 1. He has not seen a lot of combat and has not seen a lot of experience, so maybe leaving Ferdinand in is probably a good idea.
I was probably going to leave Sylvain out simply because he has the highest level out of the out of the ones that I would switch him out with. Because Caspar still needs work, as does Hubert and Lynn and Dorothea.
Yep.
I should be able to get that last. Hopefully, I can get that last level out of Petra and Bernadetta.
Okay, cool.
I think there are enough people for that, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, as long as we know who we're leveling, or who we're actually working, or who you're actually working on in terms of who you want to get the ability to get a class change after this fight.
And then we also want to go to units, I think. It's either units or inventory.
Inventory.
Oh, combat arts. Bernadette.
So let's check out Bernie. No, it's not combat arts. It is. Go back. Nope.
Abilities?
You are looking for abilities. Yes. And then go to So, cool. So here's where you're gonna see. So Bernadetta, as you notice, so she has 3 specific class slots and has equipped slots.
Okay.
Equipped slots are skills that she has that are available that will be things that are active during combat. So she has lance prowess, bow prowess, and close counter.
Okay.
So if you hover over the item that you want to know more about and then hit X, it'll give you additional details about it. We don't want to unequip it. We definitely want to keep close counter. Allows unit to counterattack adjacent foes.
Okay.
So, like I said, that is super important for her to be able to keep. Especially considering the fact that if you're going to make her a sniper and somebody gets in really close to try to like melee her, having the ability to counter while still equipped with a bow is dandy.
Okay, so this guy can increase someone else's magic.
So yeah, so the potential here is that this makes it good for anybody else who's casting offensive magic. So like if you rally Hubert, if Hubert rallies Lindhart or Dorothea, who both can eventually gain spells, like so for instance, if Lindhart is rallied by Hubert, he could use wind and it will gain a little bit of additional damage because his magic skill will be outside for it.
Nice.
Additionally, rally will foster bonds between Hubert and whoever he targets.
Okay, cool.
So if he's not in a position to like cast a spell on an opponent, just sidle up to somebody and use the rally just for the sake of getting bonds with people.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright,
So like if you wanted to learn more about the whole Edelgard Hubert thing, you could just spam rally on Edelgard.
Edelgard. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool stuff.
Alright,
so
good.
We've got people set up, we've got all their weapons, we've got their items, we've ensured that the battalions are in the correct place, we have saved. Then if you are sure that you have finished everything you wish to finish, then you can click fight. Make with the punchy stab.
Let's kick their ass. Defeat the enemy commander.
What's that? Defeat everyone, then the enemy commander? Got it.
The look of it. Let's
Hi. Naruhodo.
The thieves must have been driven back.
Murder
Be
death.
careful, or the cornered mice might bite us.
Died.
The knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Palpatine, the enemy commander's shown up and they've killed all of our other knights and
Why don't
troopers.
we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Alright, yeah, I'm thinking she's talking about this little path right here.
Yep.
I mean, yes, but she's also kind of just talking about basically everything at this point.
Alright, I can't get in close enough with anybody, but Bernie might be able to get close enough for a snippy snipe. But
not from here. She's way too far apart right now.
Yeah, but I don't want to get her that close.
Yeah, no. Honestly, your best bet is to just sort of trudge forward a couple of squares to like force them to come to you so you can counterattacks. However, if I'm not mistaken, those two gentlemen at the edge of the bridge are those monks? Those are monks. Those are axes. Those are axes. Yeah, no. So those guys are gonna come into melee anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to move her up to that yellow thing, she can get that experience.
Yep.
But she's pretty tanky, so it really shouldn't matter. She should be able to stave off a lot of the damage overall and not really have a big issue.
EXP.
Plus, like I said, you get additional experience, which can get her, good, quarter way through level 5. That seems good. And her equipment durability is restored by 5. Nice.
Put me in there.
Items.
Go to items.
Oh.
Iron gauntlets.
Gauntlet.
There you go. Swap his weapon. There we go.
Give him the punchy punch.
Much better. Yep, because if they come in to attack him, he will be able to counterattack with punchy.
Oh no.
Probably move her behind Caspar, like one behind. Yeah, right there. That way, she'll be in range for anybody that tries to attack him.
Yeah.
And since only one dude could really get close, I don't know if both of the guys could actually get to him.
Stay
but
focused.
If you move, yeah,
Let's move
that's
her up.
I will get the victory.
I will get the victory. She is adorable.
Big blocky.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He is Ferdinand von Asmodean.
It's Ferd. I'm Ferdinand von Asthma.
As you wish.
Quick, we must. Oh.
That's my cue.
Oh, rally! Always rally.
Oops.
Always rally.
Always
it doesn't
rally.
cast. It doesn't cost. Yeah, if you don't have anything else to do, always rally because it doesn't eat up any resources and it gains bondage whenever you rally. Anyway, punch. Ah. That
Those
was
are
a lot of
nasty
damage.
looking gauntlets.
Yeah, they're just. Well,
Get wrecked.
bonk. You made a sad mistake, sir. Clunk. That man got clapped. Anyway, in order for you to be able to move anyone else further forward, you must clear the space in front of your current allies. I would recommend getting some kills in.
Yeah.
Bernie snipe.
Let's see what Bernie can snipe. Can she snipe this dude? Can she? Yes, she can. Let's go.
She could snipe the other dude.
She could snipe the other dude who has less health, but I don't think her. Yeah. So like, if you think about it this way, don't worry about that guy. Back up.
Yeah.
Move her up left so that she's next to Casper. Yeah. And then kill the guy on a hit card. Yeah. 'Cause now you don't have to burn a bunch. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no!
Super dead.
That man got murdered.
Oh, Bernadetta. Come on.
Can I go home?
Alright, my boy. Let's see what you can do.
So let's get it. Yep.
Yikes.
Oh god.
Well, it's 59% chance of having.
Someone's gonna need to soften that guy up for him.
Yep. Hi, Bun Bun. Cheers.
Bun Bun! So, you know what I would suggest? Since Lindhart is a bit out of position, I would say just move. I guess. Can Bernie make it? Or, can Dorothea make it into range?
Yes.
Yeah. Does she have any spell casting ability?
Yes.
She has thunder!
Look, I'm not showing personal bias to not liking Hubert, but, you know.
Fuck Hubert.
I don't like Hubert.
Hey, there's that level.
Ooh. That was a relatively decent level. I will say, that was pretty good.
Hi, Zinzin.
Zinzin!
And then giving us the sad eyes.
Sad eyes. I think that's just his ooh face. Yeah, that's a happy ooh face.
Now we grab old Caspar.
So we shout out Zinzin.
Suplex him off the bridge.
Then we shout out Sad Bunny. Is the Zinzin uwu?
Yes, it's the Zinzin uwu.
Okay, Caspar.
Suplex him off the bridge.
Alright, so we want to use... do we have any combat parts?
Yes, use your combat art. Yes, there we go. And that's because it will do one hit that will kill at 11 damage instead of trying to
With a crit.
That man is extra dead.
That guy is super extra dead.
Right?
There's that
doing
level.
Good. How are you, Zinzin?
Pretty good, don't you think?
We are making punchy time.
We are
getting
kicking
a level
people's
on
ass.
XP? Getting HP and speed is not terrible. I would have liked to have also seen a strength on that level up, but honestly, we'll take a speed. Speed is still really good. Anyway, now you can start swoosing forward across the bridge entirely instead of having to just wait for everything to die. You can actually move people forward. Just remember the tanking hierarchy to move people who are slightly tankier in front because they tend to move slower than those who are not as tanky and can be a lot faster.
Can Linhardt heal anybody? No, it doesn't look like it.
I don't think he'll be in range to do it. Yeah, the closest he can get to is Bernie. Which is fine.
So who would you like, Hubert to Ubutachi?
Foosh, I'm not going to lie, I hate the way that you phrased that.
That's kind of like, who do you want to give the bad touch to? That's kind of the worst, man.
Let's give the bad touch to either Linhardt or Dorothea. Actually, no, we move them up.
Yeah, we move them up and then we rally Ferdinand.
Thank you.
They gotta have their bromance somehow, right? They gotta have their bromance somehow, right?
Yeah. Ferdinand von Atypical Guy Mance.
Oh god. Atypical guy.
We're having too much fun with this.
Oh, I hate it!
Getting sleepy, been lurking since start, checked in randomly, and easily you're doing good at this game. This game is really fun. Archer spotted, proceed to bully Archer.
To bully the Archer. He will
Yep.
be profusely murdered. He shall be profusely murdered, it'll be fine.
Yes, okay, so...
Big squeak from the boy.
We are going to...
Yeah, why don't you tell him how you really feel, Cade?
Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're well, I mean, I got stuff that I have an idea for how to do, but I also want to include stuff for supports and such.
Well, we know that we're trying to get specific people to get to level 5 ASAP, which is what, Bernie and Petra?
Petra, yeah.
So I would say let's get them in as close as we can for combat's sake to try to get them into a position where they can be not that close.
Not that close.
No, wait, no. So, fun fact.
Yeah?
Remember, you gave Petra a bow, and she has
Oh.
a combat art for the bow.
This is
So,
true.
you could, in theory, move her close enough to get some additional damage on that guy. Don't do that. On the guy on the right, next to the yellow swirly-doo, after someone moved up and did some extra damage to him, so she could just walk up and get a kill.
Yes. Okay, so the only thing is, only person who can get
Edelgard's
close
the only
would
one
be
that can get
Edelgard.
close.
Yes.
That's fine. I mean, Edelgard getting a little
we'll
bit of
have
extra XP and being the tank's target is not a big deal.
Alright. Also, we have a couple of things for Zinzin. I honestly don't know if the voice effects
I can hear it.
going
You just
to
gotta be
work.
quiet. Give it a
Nope.
shot.
Let's see. Yeah, no, the Reaper effects aren't working. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try anyways, so here goes something. I don't know if that had the effect on it or not. And then squeaky chair. And then a drink. Cheers. Okay, so Attack. Oh, her axe is getting kind of down. And that kind of hurts, so... Uh-oh.
Maybe we back out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit more pain, Pecco, than I actually want her to deal with. Alright, so we are going to move Abigail forward and attack from inside cover.
Yes.
Takes him down even further. Oh, still crit.
Plus you got a... Not a crit, that's a crest. There's a difference.
Crest.
So
Okay.
when Violet's crest activates, it still does normal damage, but it will heal her on attack.
Okay. And then we will have Petra.
I don't know that if you move behind Edelgard, she'll be able to get the shot, but you can give it a shot. Try moving her up behind Edelgard first.
We got a combat
arts. So you can actually kill the guy. Yeah, you can curved shot into the guy that's directly in front of Violet and get the kill.
Alright, that
Nice.
takes care
Okay.
of that guy.
Flame spirit
That
protected.
man dead. We got some
People
extra
and
experience.
beasts
And
are as
everybody.
one.
Hey.
Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
I'm guessing everyone's going to say something whenever they get that first blood. Alright, now.
So you might be able to possibly maybe think about moving. Maybe.
Alright, so what I'm thinking is take Punchy Boy and move him forward.
You can either move Casper or you can move Ferdinand von Algorithm up.
Yeah, let's move Ferdinand von Impact Trauma.
Can't move until you think of something.
Alright, yeah, so we'll move him forward.
You can't move him unless you say you actually say something. It has to be different every time.
I know.
And no, you can't use Ferdinand von Asshole because that's not proper.
No. Also,
it's not nice.
He's just not. This guy's actually a really cool dude.
Ferdinand's not a dick. He's just kind of pompous, but like because he has a reason to be pompous, you know?
Now we will move Elgard back and move Linhard forward to assist with the heal.
Excellent.
Well done.
Boom. Get her with the blum.
Then we will take Punchy Boy and move
him behind Ferdinand. So here's the thing. That archer's gonna be able to gas. Yeah, that archer can gas and go for the shot.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be a big deal.
I can have him take a quick swig so he's back at full health.
Might not be a bad idea. That way it's not a dead turn.
And then
I would also recommend moving either Dorothea or Bernie into a position behind Casper for next round kill.
Yeah, we'll move.
Well, we can.
We'll move Bernie because she's closer to that level, which I want.
Okay.
And then we'll grab
kind of scoot everyone else forward.
and scooch her up.
No, and you should be able to move Bear kind of in the middle there, and they don't think you go for him, so it should be safe.
And then we rally Edelgard.
Rally.
Metal guard. Down.
Metal guard.
You'll be repaid.
Bonus. Alright.
So we've got to learn why Hubert is the second in command.
Oh boy, he got double. Yeah, because it's definitely faster. Which is fine. Oh no.
Ow.
Please leave him alone.
Can you please stop hitting Ferdinand von Ouchies?
Von Ouch Ouchies.
Alright, so
first things first,
will
we move.
you survive this? Barely.
Yes, good enough.
Good enough, take it.
Okay, so Bernie, combat art, curved shot, iron bow to finish this guy off.
Am I done
Pop
yet?
that man like a St. Macy's Day Parade balloon.
Got a lot
Look
of
at all that
affection
boost
from that.
up. Yeah, that was a lot of affection boosting. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Okay,
Good
now
stuff.
then.
That was almost everybody on the
We
team.
could move Caspar, that'd be great.
Alright, so Caspar
to the left of the dude.
right here.
Right there.
Yes.
And then
Bop him.
He can't counter because he's an archer. Just do the double normal so you don't blow any durability.
yeah.
Bonk. No, this is what we were talking about bullying archers. They can't counter you because you're within 1 square of them. So
Now we can move up Linhart to heal Ferdinand.
yes, please.
Yes.
Please stop being so scary. Ouch, ouch.
Is that good
And
heal?
on arugula needs health.
Ah, so close for that freaking skill. Alright.
One more heal will get it.
Now then, Petra.
Oh, Petra.
We want you
Petra needs
over
that.
here to try and bonk this guy.
Oh yeah, he's
Murder.
busy.
That man's dead. Bonk.
Murder.
Bonk. Murder.
I will not
Goodbye,
be stopped.
archer.
Okay, so both of those are pretty close to level. We'll also take Ferdinand von Accelerated Learning and drop him right there.
Yeah, chug that.
Yeah, check the vulnerary. No, items.
Experience.
Murder.
Oh,
Murder.
almost. And durability. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so.
Zen knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Murder.
Okay, so. We can move her forward.
Murder. Murder. Yeah, just start moving people.
We'll have
They're not going to be getting on start
rally.
range, so it really doesn't matter much.
This
Sure.
yet?
Rally. And then don't forget.
And then we'll move Dorothea up.
I'm also here.
Behind. I'm still here. Zen's understandless now. I know, right? The Fear Sisters are great, by the way. I love their banter during those fights
Okay, so.
with Zagreus. So good. I would not recommend splitting the party. I would
Nah.
recommend keeping everybody all in the same direct path to get to the end of this fight. Though you may only miss one person, so long as the ones with items die, it will still be worth it.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about moving.
Hey, Aiden.
Hi, Aiden. How's it going?
Woke up and ordered lunch. Hog. What'd you get for lunch, dude? I'm interested. I always like to hear about what people order for lunch.
Alright, so move there to aggro that guy and get the item.
Yeah, bring him in.
Rusty Axe. Convoy.
Oh, also, once you unlock blacksmithing, there will be a thing that you can do that with rusty weapons, where you can actually, like, repair a rusted item into a better weapon.
Okay.
And sometimes you get something surprise special instead of just like an iron or a steel axe or something like that. You might get a special weapon from doing something like that. So it's important. Salted egg pasta plus dim sum with cheese sauce, bro.
That sounds
Oh my
delicious.
god, I'm so hungry right now. That sounds amazing. That's
Okay, and then we'll toss.
Where's Squibby? Squibby would love that too. Eggy pasta with dim sum. Mwah. Delicious. It goes very good in the Eggy Cat Tum Tum.
Bernie, head over
I would just
here.
say, yeah, I was about to say, just sort of bring all of those the further back people forward.
I'll have
That's
you right here for a counter and flank.
Oh, don't be sorry. It sounds really good. I absolutely live vicariously through other people's food decisions, so please don't worry about it.
And
So
I will
Zinzin
have
has a
you
steak flying out that's got a
rally
egg, steak,
for
and
magic.
steak and eggs, Zinzin. Aw. Now I'm a little jealous.
And
Though I'll be honest, I had some bean burritos for dinner, so. Roommates had some tacos, I had a bean burrito or two, and I also had like a special burrito that was like, beans, rice, chicken.
That'll trigger aggro from
tomato
that guy.
and oh no, ouch, ouchies.
Was not expecting a double hit.
Yep, those guys are definitely faster than Casper right now, which is fine. Only one of them.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours.
We stole
There's
this
no
treasure,
way
it's
we're
all
gonna give it
ours.
up
There's
some
no way we're gonna give it up to some knights!
I'm glad you felt the need to run up to me and tell me that. Oh no!
Oh, he's gonna gambit. What a dick!
Quick, everybody sleuth.
And it missed.
Congratulations, you played yourself!
That is actually fucking hilarious.
What do you mean they just listed lazily to the left?
Alright, let's see.
I think that would be appropriate for a sheesh! Anyway, who wants to do a little bit of murdering? Let's find out.
Alright, so...
We could whittle him down with either Edelgard or Abigail, and then have Petra finish it off.
Yeah.
She's super close to 5.
Let's use
I
Abigail.
would
because
move
this
him behind. Up and one to the left.
Oh, like right here?
No. Up and one to the left.
Up left. Oh, right here.
Is good place. Right there. Delicious.
Okay.
Delicious back damage.
Oh, wow.
Try
Alright.
using a special ability. Hey, there we go. He won't die. He's only got a 43% chance to hit you. I think he'll be fine! Bonk!
Miss.
Woof. Lispling lazily to the left. It's fine.
Alright, now then.
Now Petra.
Oh, Petra.
To his side.
Petra. Commit the murder.
Murder.
Yep.
And gonna die anyway. It's fine. Bonk. Good night, sweet prince.
So
I'm
close.
taking your
Oh,
Fuck.
Got the chest key, though.
A chest key. Oh, is there a chest on this map? Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Over there, just before the stairs on the left or left-hand side. Well, okay, so keep in mind, whoever has the key is the one who can open the chest. So, since Petra has that key, you can always take her to go unlock it, or you can move her. So next turn, you can move her to somebody else and give them the key and have them go get it. That way, she can still be in, get the ability to actually stay in combat range of other things.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna have Ferdinand von Assistkill head over here.
Ferdinand von Administrative Assistant.
Oh, he's gonna get bonked.
This man getting double bonkies no matter what. Tempest Lance is probably your best bet because it looks like the lowest hit percentage.
Yeah.
All right. Well. I guess Ferdinand von Aggravated Assault is going to do what he can, but hey, at least he hit level 2.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Greatness.
Strength, Dex, Luck, Charisma. I mean, that's kind of a shitty level up, but he got a Strength and a Dex up, so I guess it's okay. Yeah. I guess? Maybe? I guess Bernie just moved. Have her list lazily to the right once and just shoot the guy in the face. Murder.
You shall not become
that
dead.
Man has no... That man will never have children.
Got him.
All right.
Yo, we did it. All right, that's one.
My girl.
Oh, what a good offensive level up that was. And she got a speed. Fuck yes. That is sick. I love seeing it when she gets up. Man, when Bernie gets a speed up, it's like good shit.
We should probably heal Ferdinand.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would recommend moving Lindhard up to heal. Otherwise, he can
assist.
Those enemies can get bold even though they are in bonking range. Yeah, right.
All right. Leveled up and a skill up.
Good level.
That was that's a really good level for him. And his he got siege skill up and now
thank God.
Psychic.
Physic is the ranged heal.
Oh,
yeah, it is,
thank
you don't
God.
need to be one square away, you can actually be a couple of squares away to actually heal people. So now he can kind of be lazy instead of always being in threatening ranges.
Okay,
ranges that can get him
so this guy wants to pop Caspar.
He's going to attack twice at 8 damage a pop.
Which is going to kill my little boy.
Yeah, so
let's look into our options to like pull back and see what the guy does if we pull back.
If you pull back, he is going against Lynn.
Why would he not go after Ferdinand von Anteater? I don't know. I'm running out of A's. I'm running out of A's.
We can move her over to here and get this item.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess that'd probably be okay. Gets her an item. Hopefully it's something good.
Iron Lance Plus.
Yo.
Oh, nice.
So now that you have that on her, the next time you get a chance to get her and Ferdinand together, you can trade that lance from her to him so he has a slightly more powerful lance to use.
Okay.
Anywho, unfortunate. I don't think she has a heal yet, does she? I think she only has thunder.
Yep. She's only got the thunder.
So
you might as well have him be adjacent to someone so he can rally.
Yeah, like there you go.
Well done.
So my suggestion would be to have Casper. I don't think you can really do much. Just keep him there and use a Vulnerary. That's gonna be your best option.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let him. Just keep him right where he's at and use your items. And just take a sippy.
This is gonna hurt.
I mean,
no.
Oh, he went after him anyway.
That's fine. He can heal. Give me that. Excellent.
I got the counter in.
That's well, it still serves its purpose because of the fact that the first attack still gave him a counterattack, which means he got to heal most of the damage that was dealt to him on the first swing. So in reality, he really didn't take a ton of extra damage.
I think Petra might be able to finish him off.
Yeah, I would just move Petra up to kill that guy and get him out of the way.
But we also want her to get over to the chest.
No, does
or
not
do a
have
handoff.
quite enough.
He just doesn't
Alright.
have quite enough actual strength. So I would go ahead and back off that for now. And just remember, Petra has the key.
Well, remember that Petra has the key, so you'll want to start moving her towards the chest.
Oh, he will survive with 1 click of health.
That is unfortunate.
That's fine.
For him.
Go for it. Well, he can't counter, so that's good.
So now we can have like Caspar finish him off, or anybody
I was
really.
gonna get Petra because she's almost at that level. Okay. Hey, there we go. Alright, Zin, get some grass, my friend.
Pretty
I'll
good.
see you later.
Night, Zinzin.
Okay, so.
At this point, we know that Petra has the key. And if you move Edelgard 1 to the left, she can get the item and trigger the Axeman to come after her, which would be fine for some additional experience for her, so not a huge loss.
Yeah. Rusty sword. Will also.
And then you can just move Hubert next to her, so right behind. Always behind. There you go.
Rally.
Well
Yep.
done.
The only reason I stay behind is because it puts the person in front of them and acts as a shield, so that way in case they have like the ability to try to do something silly, they won't get super bumpy.
Yeah.
Now, if you move Abigail like next to Edelgard, they will get bond together when Edelgard gets attacked.
We'll also move you out of combat range.
Yeah, super smart.
And we'll
Except now
have
they're
you
going after-
heal Abigail.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's such a huge range too.
I know, right?
Love it. So now your best bet here is to move Caspar and Ferdinand
Put me in there.
up, so that they create more of a threat than Dorothea. For that man there.
Yeah, that's Mr. Archer, man. I'm tempted to put him. Nope.
Yep.
See if Ferdinand will go into the bushes.
Bernie, you head over here. Ferdinand Von Adaptive Camouflage, you head into the bushes.
Oh man, still gonna swoop up to try to get to.
Now, no one can see Ferdinand von Eiger.
It all comes down to this.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that man went for the.
Quick, Edelgard swoops.
Nope, didn't
Oh no.
swoops.
We swoosed the wrong way.
We swooped when we should have swassed.
Hey, nice. Okay, it's fine. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No, it's fine. Watch this. Zappy.
Get wrecked.
That man made a poor choice and got lightning in the face as a result of it. You fool. You made a poor decision.
Alright, so...
First thing...
So our two girls are level 5, so I think now we focus on gain XP for the rest.
Yeah, so I also need to send someone... I also need to send Petra over to the Bix.
Yep, so right now, this would be a really good time to start sprucing Petra over towards the chest.
Yeah.
So I would start with that. And just hard left, get him in behind Hubert, and then go around next turn.
Alright,
Smart.
I don't think either one of these can attack because of the gambit.
Well, they can't move.
Okay, they can't move.
But
so
they can attack.
We are going to have you attack.
Well, so here's the thing. Miasma, those are both your attacks. So you can actually cycle through your attacks to see which will do more damage. Okay. He has 2 attack spells now. So he has Miasma, and then he's got Mire. So it looks like Mire does...
Yeah, Miasma's gonna do more.
But, yeah, okay, yeah. No, Miasma's better because it also has a higher hit chance. So, that's the one to go with. Lit.
Alright, so that does that damage. Because this fucker is about to die.
In the bonky.
Yeah, that should just outright kill him.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Don't get.
Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Okay, now
Chad, it's your first kill.
Over here.
Now you can have Casper bully the archer. Actually, you can have Casper and Dorothea bully the archer a bit. Tight. Gauntlets.
Yep, he's gonna live through that.
That's fine, because then it means you can give Dorothea the kill. Yep.
And then Dorothea can finish him off with
That's
the
her
last
last.
effort Thunder.
I mean, it gets a kill, so it's good.
You were wide open.
Fantastic.
So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Yeah, trial by fire.
Is murdering people with electricity really part of the church's doctrines? Yes. Yes, it is.
Ironically enough.
Yes. Move up to that axe guy really quick for me, would you? No. The axe guy. No. Don't move anybody. Just cover the axe guy.
No, axe guy's going
There
after
we go.
Caspar.
Okay. Are they both going after Casper?
Yep.
Yes, they are indeed. Interesting.
So I might be able to soften this guy up with Ferdinand von Eisenhower. And depending, I might be able to get Bernie to finish him off, which would just have the one.
Okay. So we'll just move Ferdinand von Atom Bomb up and see what happens. After you do a loop. Long loop.
Alright. Ow!
And then...
Yeah, let's use that because that hits a lot harder.
And yeah, it's kind of
Alright, almost got his lance up.
Nice.
And then
you
move.
Bernie move up 1 or 2 and...
Does that Bernie move up?
One more.
No. Yep.
Oh, it's not, no, it's perfect.
No, it's not perfect. There we
They're
go.
both going after Casper. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can actually just...
And that does the murder.
Anywhere I can hide.
Alrighty. Excellent. There's
And
one.
then...
No, only one died swing, so I would have Lindhart come over and heal Casper.
Yeah. Assist.
You should use the. No, hold on.
Actually.
Move adjacent and use the contact heal.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. Like, move in like to next. Yeah, there you go. And then do normal.
I owe you one.
You always want to try to make sure that you use all of your heals before you use all of your physics, because you have less casts of physics heal.
Okay.
And now
not much
you
over
can
there, so
pretty much just regroup. Have everybody regroup. Bring everybody back together. You don't want to really split the party in this map. You want to kind of keep them all together so that everyone can move together as a group. It's important. Much important.
that's a crit.
Oh, that man got really clap. It's not a death, it's a clap. Yeah, that's good damage though.
Yeah.
Punch. Big punch. Go for it. We take.
Okay, so Petra, we will have you move.
Yep.
How far can you move? Okay, so Petra, we will have
So-
you move right here and then trade.
Trade the key. Yep. Yep. There you go.
Chest key.
Chest key. Ooh, perfect. Perfect.
I think. Okay, cool.
Nope, that's it. You've already moved it. So, nope. Oh,
What?
could have backed off and moved it.
No, you can't move after you trade.
Really? I thought you could.
Got a large bullion.
That's what, 2,000 or is that 5,000?
I think it's 5.
Yeah, I think it's 5,000 gold to sell. That's good money.
Rally him.
Thanks.
Yeah, excellent choice.
Alright,
And
now...
if you want to have some fun, you can move Lindhart behind Caspar. Or move him at... Actually, no, you should be able to do it right
We should have Caspar attack first in case he takes damage.
Oh, I was just going to have Lindhart use Nosferatu on the guy to try to get some extra health. But either way.
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, because that kills me.
Yeah, there's the kill. Boom.
Huh. Victory.
Nice.
I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
You
Oh, no,
killed
the
him,
blood.
you just said that.
I killed. Oh no. Blood. Head pats for our good boy. Lindhart, the honorary waifu. Eat everybody together.
Alright, we'll move...
Ferdinand von Eisenhower.
Ferdinand von Advance Guard.
Beat him.
Ferdinand von Airplane?
Okay, we did not want to heal Caspar.
Oh, he moved him and then didn't use the vulnerary. Yep.
It's gonna take a second for me to get everyone moved, so it's
Well,
fine.
you gotta regroup everybody anyway, so I get it. No, you're fine. Yep, move her and turn. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not.
Alright.
Rally, then end turn.
Yeah, rally and then end turn.
Alright.
Not even kidding.
Who do you want me to rally?
Doesn't matter.
Whoever you'd like.
Whoever you'd like.
Move him up and rally
Maybe
Caspar.
go for Casper. Okay, rally Casper.
Thanks for helping.
That'll give you the chance to move Edelgard and Petra closer.
Okay.
Well, and Lindhart now too, but yeah. Yep. And boop. Boop.
Okay.
Should be
Have Linhart heal Caspar.
Casper. There you go.
Alright, that's my last heal.
That's
Yep.
I owe you one.
But I would sit on those physics for right now until we know we need them later once we actually get into the fight with the last group up ahead.
Okay.
It's
Rally.
Move Dorothea right here and have her pop her vulnerary.
Yep. She can take a
And
sippy,
then
and then
have
you can do-
Abigail
Yep.
come over here and trade with Ferdinand von... No, wait.
No, she doesn't have it. Edelgard has it.
It's Edelgard.
Edelgard's the one who has the spear for Ferdinand von Airplane.
Okay.
So,
that should be fine for now then.
yeah. And turn and get Edelgard to move up as fast. Let her steam first and see how close she is. Excellent.
Okay, so...
You could have just tapped. You probably could have just fireman carried the spear across everybody to get it to Ferdinand this turn. since we're
Probably.
probably not going to be moving until next turn now that Edelgard is here. But it's okay. We'll make it work out somehow.
Alright, so let's go ahead and move Abigail.
You can get her to the bottom of the stairs.
And
yeah,
then...
you can get her as close to the bottom of the stairs without aggroing anything, but yeah, just one happens with the other.
Move Petra up. And move Bernie up. Dorothea one up. Caspar. Get over there. And get over there. Hubert. You can just go right there for right now. Rally. Ferdinand.
Back to the fray.
Look, Rally is dumb because it's just free. It's just free bonded grease. You know what I mean?
Kind of is, yeah.
It's dumb, but it's perfect. I love that you can do it.
Alright, so we'll have you head over here. Trade Iron Lance Plus.
I would just tippy tap in and force him to start running to you, because the leader won't make his way to you yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would just tippy tap in and get him to start moving. Moving behind.
Yeah.
Safe. Then you just start building a surrounding wall of dumb to just punch their faces in when they actually get to that point. Pretty wild. Just keep in mind that they have a caster with them.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be a ton of... rally. Yeah, only rally. Like, not rallying would be very silly.
Ferdinand, head up here.
Poor Edelgard, in the back as always. Sad choice.
Was it worth it?
Hopefully that went right forward.
Alright, now I should be able to...
Yes, Bernadetta's supremacy! Bernadetta's supremacy!
Am I totally, like, spoiling Bernadetta? Yes.
No. Yes, absolutely. Is it a problem? No.
Yes.
Bernadetta's supremacy is very real.
Yeah. Alright.
It is in fact very real. Once again, you may tippy-toe into the danger zone.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna want to move.
No, he's on the heal cell. He won't move until you aggro him.
Alright, so that's gonna get me
That
in
is
range
an
of
archer.
the archer.
Yep, that's fine. And the spellcaster is a healer, so he will only Nosferatu and heal, so it's like
okay,
not a big deal. So I would highly recommend you bring people who are not Edelgard into range of his casting abilities, but that's
yeah.
Not like it matters because Edelgard's still in the back. Nothing of value is lost. I mean, what?
Let's move you over
I don't
there.
have clear. It's not that I have clear bias in this game at all, but that's fine.
Yeah. Rally Petra.
Appreciated.
You're gonna have so many bond ups. Like you're gonna have so many bond ups with Hubert next after this is done. I just no way. That's why rallying is so good because you can get bond levels so fast by just rallying in like a 50 turn map. It's great. Not that I would ever recommend taking 50 turns on a map without any additional experience for the entirety of it, but
yeah,
you know,
that would be a little ridiculous.
I mean, I've done it. It's not hard. It's just
alright now.
Not something I would want to show on stream. It would be really boring to watch me bully an archer for 50 turns. No one really wants to see that. I mean, maybe Arden, but like, typically not really many people want to see that. They're going after Dorothea.
Yeah. So, Ferdinand...
We definitely want to take him out this turn. We definitely want to try to take him out this turn.
Yeah.
Might be okay. Actually, that's actually fine. Yeah, not a big deal if you because the pastor is not a huge threat. Anyway, don't forget your combat arms.
Yeah, he's gonna be damn near slapped.
Suka, it's 2 AM. You can sleep before Spitz tomorrow. I mean, yeah, probably. If you want to be rested, have the ability to GM, that might be a positive thing.
Suka, I will be fine. Alright, and then...
Who do we want to give the kill to? She's already 5, so she's good to go. Same with Bernie. Linhardt could use the experience. Probably get the kill with Nosferatu, or Wind for that matter. He's at full health, so I don't think it's a huge deal, so using Wind might be better this turn instead of Nosferatu.
Yeah, he's just going with that.
There we go. Right there.
Alright, get the night, Nata. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'd rather be napping.
Alright, level up.
Magic
If only
speed,
my
luck,
research
defense,
had such
charisma.
results.
Nice!
Okay.
That is a good level up. Edelgard takes her sweet ass time. Magic in general usually has higher crit chance as well. Yep. Highest crit chance next to the lightning magics. Yeah, Wind and Thunder tend to have the highest crit chances, followed by Fire and then I think like the Darkness magics, the stuff that like Hubert and Lysithea use.
Really?
Thanks for helping.
Have a BC rank with everybody. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a purple thing.
Yeah, I kind of want the purple thing. So we'll move you
And get the purple thingy.
right here. And then I want the purple thing. Rest of the sword.
We get the sword.
Boy, I remember when wind magic was effective on flying units. That was stupid.
Yeah, no, older fire. Ferdinand Van Aegis over here blocking all that damage. He is 1 point away from leveling up his lance. That is upsetting.
Well, we are going to
That
use Ferdinand von... Oh, hell no, you just did not magic me. To do a little bit of stabby stab on this guy.
Remember to cycle through your abilities and your weapons to see if anything is different. Though a plus is generally going to be more powerful than the normal, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. By 1, not a big deal. Bonk. Hey. Nice.
Nice.
It's a D plus.
Enlightening.
Fantastic. Excellent.
Alright, and then...
Who wants the murder?
Hubert, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, fine.
Oh, the cast is gonna go after Casper. Yeah, give him flat.
What's the other one do?
Meyer.
Difference of 2.
Yeah. Yeah, the thief he's got some spell resistance, so he doesn't. 1 damage. Oh, okay. Hubert's on it. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Buff Puffle.
Oh, Linhardt.
Yeah, let's use Linhardt to finish it off.
Yeah. I saw you rolling in to clap with Bernie. I know what you're thinking. Bernadetta. Bernadetta. Yeah, the Bernadetta supremacy is coming too. Myers. So yeah, the reason why Myers doesn't do as much damage is because it's longer range. That's exactly right. So extra range for lacking in power. That's why you use Meyer versus Miasma. Anyway, I would say since he only is going to aggro when you move within actual melee range of him, you can start moving those who you wish to actually get melee damage on the boss into a square before the actual purple. Unless you're gonna go for the purpley do.
Well, I want to get the purpley do. And then
that's fine. I mean, Abigail doesn't necessarily need to initiate combat. You can move Petra and not Edelgard position. My suggestion is move everybody just outside of range and then move into range after you can get Edelgard into combat readiness.
Ooh, I could give him a quick poke though.
You could aggro him, but he will probably heal most of it unless she crits, because he is on a heal tile. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So, my suggestion, move everybody into position, then move Edelgard into position, and turn, and then activate combat.
Yeah.
Like, take a couple of extra turns. Okay. No aggro. Get your purpley doodly doo.
Okay, so Edelgard
into position.
Go just right
I would
here.
put her there. Yeah, there we go.
You grab this for me real quick. Rusty bow.
Nice, a bow. Put it in the caravan. Edelgard's in position. I would put Petra to his right.
You right there.
Casper can come in
Petra,
behind, and Petra can come in
there.
Yes. Excellent. Yep.
Mr. Punchy Man, go right there. And
I would. Nope. That's it.
Moved you right there just so that you can have it like that.
And rally.
Yep, and then move Hubert in, rally, Edelgard, and turn.
You'll be repaid.
Okay.
Teacher will cheer on from the back end, because she does not need to be associated in this combat at all.
Nope, but she's gonna get
But
close
if we draw
just
her
to see
close,
Bond.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you draw her in close, she'll get bond from the damage, but yeah.
So
I would recommend activating with Edelgard since she is the tankiest.
yeah, I would start with Gambit. So there's no counter attack. Oh Jesus, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Move her in and murder.
Die like a good little rich
Murder.
Do you really think being born a commoner gives you the right to kill? Despicable. Won't hold back.
Go, my boys. Give him the slap. And
hey, level up.
Is it good though? Oh yeah, that's not terrible at all. Missed out on a speed, but you know what? We'll take a free HP.
Oh, and he got kicked backwards.
Yes.
Well, who do you want to finish him off? Also do your healing and rallying first.
Yep. So I would move rally. Yeah. So move Hubert over rally. In your bond. Linhardt. Actually, you don't even need to move Linhardt. Just use physics on Ferdinand on.
I need a heal.
Yeah, Ferdinand von heal me. There you go.
Thanks.
And then who do you want to get the kill?
Let's.
You have.
Caspar could actually.
Yes.
Really.
Casper could definitely get that kill.
yeah, let's go with Caspar. Alright, Caspar, you got one job. Don't mess it up.
Poor Dorothea. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Oh god.
Oh, that was a big mistake. I would have actually had him do invisibility instead of going for the normal attack because he can get a counter.
Oh yeah, I just realized that.
It's
Nope.
probably fine.
It's fine. He's dead.
We'll still. Okay, I completely forgot about that, and then we totally forgot about that too, Pooch. If he gets a double, he will always get his double attacks first, and then get a second double if he gets the quad, because it's 2 attacks per turn when you're wearing gauntlets.
Yeah, but it's
Pretty good, don't you think?
Ow! 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 That was a bad level. Oof. Oof.
Oh well.
Oof.
Hey, but his punchy is up.
You know what?
As long as it makes me stronger.
He is now a D+ punchy.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Yeah.
18 turns is not bad.
My girl.
Yes! Bernadetta! Let's go!
Motivation
The
is
Bernadette
maxed
supremacy continues. The Bernadetta supremacy continues, as it should. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much.
Alright, so we will finish the story and then probably call it. So,
yes.
As it has been 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Let's see. I remember this being a peaceful place. Let's go with that.
I do like, since when has it been called the Red Canyon?
Hmm? You go with that one?
Well, I'd like to point out that you have a... I remember this being a peaceful place, and then the other one is, since when has it been called the Red Canyon? That probably means something.
Good point.
But, then again, being a peaceful place also could mean something. Like, those are both really suspicious questions.
Yeah.
Or, well, statements anyway. But yeah, those are really suspicious statements. But hey, whichever one you're more intrigued by, I say go for it.
I'd go with this one.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, a Seth boost.
Sothis.
Seth. My bad. Yeah, Sothis boost. Sorry.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
Well, that's good. You should try and have Blythe be MVP since it maxes out the participating units.
All of the participating units' motivations.
Ah.
However, by doing that, it limits the amount of experience that you're actually getting across the board for all of your other students, which can, in theory, give their progress even more so. While motivation is nice, getting levels is just equally as good for this, especially early game.
Yeah.
If you're not able to maximize the amount of experience across the party early on, it can really create a big gap, and some of those characters, like Dorothea and like Linhardt, can suffer very early on, and it makes it very difficult for them to catch up late game.
Okay. I'm sorry, you surprised me. I'm not scared. I'd say you surprised me because you're freaking in my head, lady.
Although the battle's at an end,
hey,
do
move
not
on, let's
feel
go.
too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time
I'm
here.
a very heavy grinder, though. No, I get it. For what it's worth, I'm trying to help min-max our abilities without having to force Okami to do off-street grinding.
I mean, I don't mind, really.
Honestly. No, I understand that. I'm just like, I think that having the ability to have people see like the big combats regularly is more important than having people watching grind levels and shit.
Yeah.
So if you want to do some off-stream grinding, you can, but it's like, you know.
Yeah.
That would be anyway.
All right.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Damn Skippy.
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
Sassy child is
you think you're
cute.
standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
Of course I did.
I'm your teacher. Of course I did.
Of course.
Nice.
I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established.
Yep.
Who do you think lived there?
Our ancestors, culture long since perished. No, not that one. Not that one. Culture long
subterranean beings.
I see it's either ancestors or culture long perished. Probably perished because ancestors would still have something to trace back that's relatable. Hey.
It's possible they weren't even human.
Justo.
Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Maybe.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
We'll do all that I can. Hey.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu?
Xanadandy.
Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Temporary haven?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost.
Fancy.
The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here.
Okay, neat.
She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Just go with I didn't know. Not gonna say anything about my dad.
I see. During your time here,
Sad
I
face.
pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady, I work here. That's it.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
Yeah, sure, that's fine, lady. Just remember, I only work here. I never agreed to sign up for any religion.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't.
That's the worst.
Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land.
Or perhaps you are the goddess.
If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
A cute, sassy child.
Big spookum.
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive.
Yep.
Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected?
Maybe?
Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Oh no, big spooky ghost child.
He is sleepy.
All right. That's a good place to stop. What do you say?
Yes. Mutiny in the
Part
Mist.
1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Oh.
So like Valentine's.
Yeah. It's like a mix of like Valentine's with like White Day. Boing, boing, boing. Jumpy, jumpy.
Ooh, new place to explore in the monastery.
Hmm?
And I got my money.
Professor,
Then we should be
I have a
able
new
to
mission for your students.
swoosh out from here so we can catch up on this next.
We have received
Yeah, I
reports
love the
that Lord
I love
Lonato
the
has
preview
rallied
art.
troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
What? Lord Lonato?
Lord Lonato? That name sounds familiar.
Yeah. So why would he
Who
do
do we
that?
know that's associated with? What,
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
And then John Cena rips a hole in the.
Are you sure about that?
In the marble column behind him, and just like, are you sure about that?
Even
Right.
so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knight's rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Ooh. Hello.
Oh my.
Hello.
Ma'am.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
That's not ominous at all, he said sarcastically.
No, not ominous at all. It's totally fine. Nothing bad ever happens at school, Okami. We've been over that.
Hey!
Ooh, it's Sylvain's birthday.
Thank you so much.
Alright, so before we quit out...
Online statistics. Okay. Oh, wow.
So before we quit out, I want us to go to the menu and look... Wait, we have no support ups?
That is crazy to me. That's so crazy. We didn't get any support boosts.
That is unfortunate.
Wow.
There was so many rallies and he didn't get any levels.
Darkest timeline.
That
Darkest
is
timeline.
unfortunate.
Darkest timeline indeed.
Huh.
Yeah, now Catherine's here.
Yes, Catherine.
Cool.
Putty. Sexy sword lady.
But yeah, no, that is unfortunate.
It is rather unfortunate. However, you did save, correct?
Yes.
Go to certifications. Real quick. We are not going to do them yet, but we can do it later.
Yep.
We have 2 more people who can certify. So, unfortunately, I would like to simply point out that as much as I would like to see Bernadetta gain a beginner class, melee is not her forte.
Yeah.
By any
we
stretch
take a
of the
look.
imagination.
So, soldier, 60%. But she does have fighter, but I don't want her to be a fighter.
He should take fighter because it'll give her more bow gains.
Yes, and that was what I was going to say too. It's like, so as much as I would like to say that a beginner class for her is not really the most important thing, getting fighter will make it so that her bow will level up faster.
Okay,
Even
so...
by just a little bit. Yeah, so
Alright.
having her level up to fighter, even though she'll still just be using a bow, is still a very good idea.
Okay.
Plus, who knows, she might gain a really cool class skill.
Alright, so under your advisement, I'm going to go ahead and trigger her for fighter.
Yes. And since
But she is going to be a ranged fighter.
I passed! I passed!
Hey.
Oh, that's so cute. And we'll change that over.
Yes. And then we go to Petra.
Alright, Petra.
So now we have a couple
Can
of
either
choices.
be Myrmidon or a fitter.
Yep. So, as Arden was saying, and I will show you on this one specifically, I wasn't worried about Bernadette because we already knew she would be fighter. Hit ZR for me. There we go. So you will notice, if she becomes a Myrmidon, her speed will increase to 13 at a base.
if you go to fighter, her
She just
strength
gets
will
more
go
strong.
to 12. Yes, so this baseline, and depending on how you want her to be, do you want her to be more in line with like Lucy ninja type things? Or
Yeah.
do you want her to be more like big slashy slash, like a fighter? That's sort of the decision you have to make between Myrmidon and fighter here. Because each one of these two will lend credence to additional abilities that you can use later on, based on her growth in this class.
So she's sturdy, but not the sturdiest. And honestly, just because of like the way that she was saying things with like hunting and prey and stuff, that kind of gives me like a ninja vibe. So
Okay, so Myrmidon would be the one to go for then.
yes.
Excellent. Fantastico. Excellent.
Nice.
Hey. Pesu.
I have success.
I have success.
Cute.
Alright, cool. So, back out, save.
So Linhart would be the next one. Yeah. Maybe Linhart and Casper would be the next ones to do that, unless they want to give some extra stuff to the other guys. So menu, Seva.
Excellent. Alright then.
Alright, cool.
Good.
Yes. Alright. Let us turn this off real quick. And background music. Already saved, so I can go ahead and close software. And then I will redo the inputs on my monitor because I have a stupid smart one.
It's fine. Did Okami have fun?
Very much so.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know the story is a little slow in the beginning, but it'll definitely pick up.
Honestly, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game.
Huzzah!
Alright, let's move you over to here. Move you over to here as well. Turn that off. Alright, let's find somebody to raid.
Egu's playing Subnautica. Looks like Saki just started doing some Apex.
And let's head over to this one. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Who's this Egu? Oh yeah, they fall. Yeah. Send me a link. I'll rate them. Return the favor. Okay. Yeah, they gave me a follow yesterday. Thank you, love. They have been at it for 6 hours. Okay. Oh, one more, a woo for Dakota. And I get the feeling that Discord's not showing up on this particular one, so... Feck. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Egu Tamago. Another Eggy streamer. Looks pretty cool. And I will be with Nata on Sunday afternoon for Spas campaign. If you want to see more emotional trauma being dished out onto my character in particular, show up. Raid message will be... which Ferdinand made you laugh the most? Oof, I had a good one. I had a couple of good ones at the start, but now I can't remember them. Let's go with Ferdinand von. Dang it. I can't remember any of the good ones that we did. I'm sad. Ferdinand von Academia. Yeah. Yeah, no, let's go with Arden's. Ferdinand von Applesauce. Ferdinand von Applesauce raid. And we will use yeah, we'll use the Okami Pet. Yes. Alright, so if you do not have the Okami Head Pet emote, you can purchase it for 100 channel points and you'll have it for the next 24 hours. I will see everyone on Nata's channel around like 1 o'clock Central Time for Spas campaign. Monday I will be with Sella on her channel for more Danganronpa. We have experienced our first murdification. Tuesday we'll be hopefully teaming up with someone to do something. I'm not entirely sure what right now. Wednesday will be an art stream. Thursday will be D&D with Clover over on her channel. Friday, unless something comes up, I'm going to be working on a drunk stream playing something. And then next Saturday, we'll be coming back here for more Three Houses. I am really enjoying this game, like a lot. In any event, let's go ahead and get the raid Let's go ahead and get the raid queued up. Egu Tamago. So let's go show Tamago a bunch of love. They're playing some Subnautica, which I also have for the Switch. I'll be playing that at some point. Got a lot of stuff that I'm playing at some point. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. In any event, my thanks to Sella and the Foosh for helping me out and keeping company. And to everyone else, thank you so much for coming by. Movie Discord Discord movie night next Sunday. We're going to be watching some good, bad horror movies. And other than that, thank you guys so much for coming back, or for coming by. And until next week journey again, my friends, rest well.